Hey, pre-notification gang. I'm downloading it right now. I forgot to do that. So I have to install it. I don't think it'll take long though. Just got out of the shower. Nope, my shit still hasn't come in to set up the room that I'm building. Well, it's not a room I'm building. I'm literally just putting like a new desk and shit in a room, and I'm gonna bring that computer into it. I'm just waiting for that. Happy birthday, Doughboy. What monitor do I use? It's an Acer Predator. Yeah, for the most part, Blue. I'm still gonna stream from here occasionally, but most of them will just be in the new spot I make. Did I buy Hitman 3 Deluxe? No, just normal Y. I don't think there'll be any new Postman Dale in here. Thanks to Resub Lancaster. Thanks to the Resub B Sander. And the Prime Master Cookie. No, I just got out of the shower. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fuster. Try the Gentleman. Thanks to the Resub Kane. The Prime Nico. Yeah, it's just a shower. Calm down. Thanks for the bits, Tay. I am excited for the new Hitman. I think it'll be good. Thanks to Tier 1 Isaac Smith. And the resub Dofrito. And the Tier 1 AK2719. I do not have my Ovipositor yet. Thanks to the Tier 1 Madeline. And the gift sub Sanchito. Thanks to Tier 1 Bustin' Patties and Tier 1 Coffee Bean and Bits Reaper and resub Zoris. The game's downloading right now, so that's what we're waiting on. I forgot to download it before the stream, as I typically do. Thanks to the resub Dankin and Gigi and the Tier 1 Come Honor. Oh, Come Honor Face, I see it. And the Bits Doman. And the resub Cuddlebot and PogChamp. Ooh, what is that? This reads, the game is broken right now. You can't link your games. Oh, I didn't plan on doing that anyway. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. Thanks for the Tier 1 Edupri and the Tier 1 Deadly Craig and the Tier 1 Cold Pack and 2 gift subs Vec and 3 gift subs Jeff Burke. My favorite Hitman movie? What do you mean? They only made one Hitman movie, didn't they? And it was fucking terrible. I didn't see it, but I heard it was really bad. Thanks to the resub Howdy Rowdy, Control, Dover, Baba Dinklo, and the Prime Odd Pig and Cerberus. Thanks to the resub, Emily. Am I gonna play a little Rust before it downloads? No, man, it's not gonna take that long to download. Thanks to the resub, Boko. Thanks, Isaac. That was sweet, man. Thanks to the bits, Toad in the Prime one-shot. Resub, Supreme Rage. Yeah, that's the Artesian Builds computer. Like I said, I'm reusing like one of the rooms here to make a nice new room out of it. So I just need to take all the shit out of that room and then put that and a couple things I ordered in there. I didn't want to just like swap it out in this room because there's really just not a whole lot of space. Thanks to the resub, Crunch, your ex-wife, and the gift sub, Virgin Shadow. The resub, Lightning Snakes, Ruin, and the gift sub, Reckless. And the Prime, Ivan, and resub, Wobie, Yeet, and Tier 1, Wonky. The bits, Fresh, Sardin, Isaac, and Gabe. Thanks to the resub, Yeet and Graves. They made 2 Hitman movies? I didn't know that. I only knew about the first one. And I remember that when I was in middle school. Thanks to the resub, Apollo and Paquito. And the resub, Tukes and Wolfie-chan. And Goof Troop. And the resub, Garrus and Tier 1, Big LCL. What's your opinion on Attack on Titan CGI? I think it's fine. Occasionally a little janky, but overall it doesn't detract from the story or the action at all. I think people that are whining about it are just little fucking babies pissing in their pants, and it's sad. I think it's just fine. About as good as anime CGI gets, really. Thanks to the Prime, Black Jesus and the Tier 1 Destroyer Fishy, Tier 1 Deadpool and resub Plantano Sama, Transfusion, Whisker Fruit, Fairy Bread, and Beefcake. Thanks, Camino. I'm doing alright, Lame Blaine. Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for the big 20. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Roadhouse and resub Mega Pika and Apple and Camtastrophe. Yeah, I watched the new episode of Dr. Stone. Very good. Thanks to the resub, Niz, Tyler Willis, and the bits, Doman. Very excited, Doman. Thanks to the resub, Stu and Hawk. Hawks. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the big 10 gift subs, Tomato Soup. Thank you, Tomato. And thank you, Light, for the bits. And the Prime, Peep, Gorg, Mystic Owl, and the gift sub, Azimandius, Tyric, Tiny Optics, that one guy, and the Tier 1 Gingivitis, and Tier 1 Spicy Boy, OSRS, and resub Jizzle. The game's almost done downloading. Like I said, I forgot to do it before the stream, so we have to wait. Sorry. So we'll sit here and hang out until the game's done, huh? How about that shit? Little one-on-one time, little heart-to-heart. Thanks to resub Balls in Your Face, My Record, and the Prime, Sir Bogus, Rugged Jellyfish, and Check Rate. Haven't watched Promised Neverland Season 2 yet. I'm trying to catch up on Season 1. I'm on Episode 3. It's really good so far. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Come Gar, good to see you, man. Thanks for the gift sub Duff and resub Super Leans, Tier 1 Maddie, and the Prime Zeppelin and Piss Baby, and Tier 1 Light Wide. And the Prime Cesspool. The resub Igor. And the gift sub your boy Jamie and resub Tomato Soup. Doing alright, man. Hope you're doing well. You should watch Fight Night. Is that an anime, or are you just telling me to watch the UFC fight coming up? Thanks to resub Matt and Boof. I did not know about ovipositors. As surprising as this will be to hear, I had no idea about egg fetishes where people crave to have eggs planted in them. I had no idea. That was an eye-opener for me. Thanks to resub Bishuetti, Fish Slayer, Youngster, Dark Xeon, the Prime, Mephistopheles, and the bits Shrody and Malik, and the resub Evil. Thanks to the 1500 Malik. Oh, good shit, Alex. I'm sure the cat appreciated it, though. No, like reproductive eggs, Chase. So the fetish is like the splorch. It's getting an egg planted deep inside of them. Like a reproductive egg. It's pretty crazy. Thanks to the resub Quick Trip JF, the gift sub Evan, and the tier 1 11011, the tier 1 Tico, and resub Thomas, Callie, Moon Dinky, King Swizzle, Caden, Swag Muffin, Ignacio, Hellspawn, and the tier 1 Shadow Seer, and gift sub Cold Pack, and resub Double and Narthwall. The gift sub Cold Pack. Congratulations on the big speedrun record, D&D. Nice work. Do I know about Dying Light 2? Yeah. It's not out yet, but I know about it. Thanks to tier 1 Robot and the 5 gift subs, that guy, and resub Dyspraxic. Thank you, that guy. And the resub Taco, and Osiris, and Permafrost. Am I going to stream the new Nier? Of course. The first Nier is one of my favorite story games of all time. Nier Automata is also probably in my top 20 games I've ever played. So, needless to say, I'm a huge fan of Nier. Thanks to the Prime Thoraxier and the gift sub Tico and resub Epic Gamer Andy and the bits blue. Thoughts on a Nicolas Cage Five Nights at Freddy's? I couldn't give a fuck less. I've never been like a big Five Nights at Freddy fan. I don't care about the lore very much. Andrew actually says it's good. And Matt Pat's entire channel, Game Theorist, is basically just a Five Nights at Freddy cum dumpster, so it must be pretty deep. I've just never really looked into it. Thanks to the resub Dank Dream, Twiggy, the tier 1 Excalibur, and the gift sub Lizzie. And the resub Waz. It's pretty, yeah, but it's cool fetish. It's a cool fetish, simplistic. Thanks to tier 1 Devils. I don't know what Code Miko was banned for, but I think it sucks. I don't like that she's banned again. Does G Fuel really have lead in it? Oh, yeah, so I looked into that because I had heard that before too. It's the exact same thing with anti-vaxxing. There was a single article published, I think it was 15 years ago, that made that outrageous claim. And ever since, there's been tons and tons of studies to prove it wrong. But because that one article existed, that rumor persisted. Same thing with anti-vax, where that one fraudulent doctor published one paper saying vaccinations are dangerous. It's crazy. It was a single paper. One single article made that claim. I looked into that myself. No, it was a long... 15 years is probably an exaggeration, but it was a long time ago, is the point I'm making. Thanks to the gift sub Neil and the resub Amoso. Yeah, of course I like Legend of Zelda. Breath of the Wild, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask are my favorites. And probably Wind Waker. Thanks to Prime Gabby. I don't know yet, Gothic. We'll have to wait and see. All-time favorite game is City of Heroes. Second favorite game is probably old school RuneScape. Thanks for the Prime Gang and resub Blitz, Alia, Bucklia, and Hailed. That's per California regulations, Grizzbear. Thanks, Will. Oh, you're talking about Night Fight. I thought you said Fight Night. I'm not a huge Night Fight fan. Thanks to the resub 40F and the Prime Cootie. It's almost done. It's at 79%. It's getting close. Thanks to the resub Turbo. Good to see you, man. And the gift sub Bone. Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks to the Prime Ruby. The resub Kryptonic. And the resub Max. You still have Fortnite? Yep. For whenever they do another Galactus event, I'll be ready. I won't have to download that massive fucking game again. Thanks to resub Georgia and Gillieds, and the Bits Tomato and resub Half Nova. It's a 20 gigabyte game. What, Fortnite or Hitman? Thanks to resub Stinkfist. I don't really know what you mean by I don't know what you mean by that simplistic. Thanks to Tier 1 Jackson Cooper and resub Lumpcakes. Have I played Cold War yet? Yeah, I like the campaign. The zombies was pretty fun, but the multiplayer is absolutely awful. Thanks to Prime Spaceman. Opinion on Star Wars? Star Wars outside of the movies is an incredible universe. Like, The Mandalorian is super good. I've even actually read a couple of, like, the comics that spun off. It's all really interesting. The Old Republic games and shit. All of, like, the outside Star Wars property, like, outside Star Wars movies are, like, really good. It's just they cannot make a single fucking good movie in the last 15 years. It's pathetic. Like, the new trilogy from Disney is some of the worst, like, big screen cinema ever. Thanks to the gift sub Grizz. Thanks to the resub Duelist Setsu. And yeah, Goldfishy in the off-season. I didn't even like Rogue One, though. And that was like the best one that Disney has made so far. In my opinion, the best movie Disney has made with Star Wars was Force Awakens. That was like and it wasn't great, it was just good. It was just kind of more of the same, but with like the interesting twist where a stormtrooper is becoming a good guy, which I thought was kind of cool. Something that finally hadn't been explored. Thanks to the resub Quack, Captain America, Unga, and the Prime Alex. Solo, though, I never count as a Star Wars movie. Solo is like the most disconnected Star Wars movie ever. It's literally just like a generic sci-fi movie that's cheesy fun. I like Solo, but I would not even consider it a Star Wars movie. Next to resub Sheldon. I just might Courant, who knows, maybe. And perhaps later, Slayer. Thanks to the Prime Penny. Okay, game's at 98%, we're almost there. Thanks to the Prime. Thanks to the Prime Fat Man. Darth Maul's not in it till the very end. Thanks for the tier 1 typical for you. Am I gonna do the VR for what, Hitman? No, I don't have VR. Play the game already. I'm downloading it. Calm the fuck down. It'll be ready soon. I'm sure you can hang tight. Thanks to the resub Torto. It's at 99%. There we go. Now it's done. Thanks to Prime Kryptonics. And the Prime Deku. Ooh. Thanks to resub not Emily. Whoa, what's going on here? Whoa, now. Thanks to the Prime Spirit Nick and the 2 gift subs Tay-Day. Okay, hold on. For some reason the game's in a really small window right now. Let me fix that. Thanks to the tier 1 satchels. Where are the options? Okay. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. This game, I can't believe it, but there's still games that have, like, launchers, where when you open the game, it brings you, like, play, options, quit, whatever, and you can't do it from inside of the game. This is one of those. That's so primitive. Thanks to the Prime Onyaman, the gift sub Mweez and resub Dark Ops, Oasis, and Box. Thanks for the 8 years of watching, Alex. Good to see you again, man. I also don't like how they're doing this. For display mode, my options are windowed full screen and exclusive full screen. Why not just do it normal? Windowed full screen borderless. The fuck is exclusive full screen? Thanks to the resub Cinesol. Okay. Let's run it. Thanks to resub West and the Prime Drastis. Wow, these are some cool costumes I can get. God damn. I'll think about it. Wait, so does this game come with the other 2 games as well? That's actually really fucking cool. Oh, if you own them, you can play it through this? Oh, okay. Thanks to give sub Snarky and Pickle Dick.
Agent 47 and Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. Unknowingly, they have been hired by a
Thanks to resub Golden Warrior.
to target a number of operatives of Providence, a secret organization working in the highest echelons of power. Providence's controller, the Constant, approaches Diana. and
Sounds
brings her
great,
to
Gothic. Godspeed.
eliminate
Have
the
a great
Shadow
night.
Client and learn about 47's past. But when 47 discovers that the Shadow Client is Lucas Gray, his lost childhood friend, he and Diana switch sides to fulfill an old pact. Destroy.
I don't remember any of this shit from the last game.
Together, they managed to capture the Constant.
Next to some
forcing it to
guacamole and
reveal
tier
the
1
identities
Zappiest.
of the three
And bits,
Providence
Ophi.
partners. Eliminate them, and the war would be over. However, the Constant has an ace up his sleeve.
Okay.
Look close.
Can't do that, Danger Mouse.
In the shadows, behind the everyday world, beyond the headlines and the seats of power, a hidden hand. A kind of company known
Thanks
as
to give sub Taz.
Providence. To it, we were just assets to use and throw away, to do the unthinkable, the unforgivable, and it never gave us a second
Thanks to
thought
resub Plague.
until now. After decades in the shadows, we are fighting back. Me and 47. Much has been lost, but we are closer than ever. We trapped the Constant, Providence's chief controller.
Thanks to resub
and
Diego
learned the names
and
of the
Gunslinger.
three partners. In their downfall, we lay the past to rest. And, just maybe, look towards the future.
47. It's time.
I remember absolutely nothing about the story. All I remember from Hitman 2 is Postman Dale. Fucking hero. Oh yeah, and Sean Bean. Thanks to Prime Cookie.
The partners are down there. You know,
Do I have to assassinate targets while skydiving?
you never do.
Thanks to resub Digital Knight.
Memory back. Wait, is that a beacon? What the hell? Base. Alexa Carlisle's helicopter just took off. Confirm target locations, over. Diana, what's the
Thanks to
status?
resub Kaiser.
Right. We have a situation. Carlisle has left the building. And I think I know why. The Constant has escaped. He persuaded one of the sailors into setting him free. And since then, he's been seizing control of Providence assets and resources. I can only assume Carlisle is rushing to contain the damage.
Thanks to
She
resub
slips
Clean.
away again.
We'll keep track of her.
Soon,
Make
Darren.
sure she doesn't. Meanwhile, the plan stays the same. Your destination is the Scepter, the world's tallest building where the partners are laying low, courtesy of their host, Sheikh Omar Al-Ghazali. Marcus Stuyvesant is fifth-generation old money. His family made its fortune in real estate and banking, and were at one point the chief landowners in New York.
Wow.
Carl Ingram is a powerful Washington
There's a
kingmaker.
Prime
His
McMatty.
family grew rich selling gunpowder during the American Civil War, and later established a globe-spanning empire in oil, coal, and steel. Both families long since retreated from public view, but their quiet
Very impressive
dominance
resume.
endures to this day. Now, the partners likely suspect that we're coming, so Mr. Gray will infiltrate building controls and disable all electronic doors and elevators. Stuyvesant and Ingram are about to find they have nowhere left to run.
Right. This is our moment, 47. Providence ruined our lives with the flick of a pen. Today, happy hunting.
Hey, Year. And hope you had a good day. Goonie and the resub Ablod. Here, I'll turn it up a little bit. That's fine. Carl, Ingram, and then Marcus. Easy.
Look closer.
No idea, Beef.
In the shadows.
Did I accidentally? Yes, I did. I see. Please don't tell me that started on. It started on casual. That's okay. That's okay.
Welcome to Dubai, 47. Today is the inauguration of the scepter, and the ceremony is well underway.
It didn't? It went to pro? Okay,
You
cool.
will find Marcus Stuyvesant near the building's signature art installation.
Looks like Jamie Kennedy from Malibu's Most
While a
Wanted.
paranoid Carl Ingram has ensconced himself in his penthouse suite, security on highest alert. Mr. Gray is already in position and ready to assist. Good luck, 47.
Let's fucking get it.
Come in, 47. Do you copy?
I'm here.
Are you in position?
I'm heading towards the point of entry.
Good. Get back to me when you're there.
Can I not climb up this one? Eggs the resub 8-pound, 6-ounce baby Jesus. And the prime day sheep.
Locked. 47, use your camera and scan the lock, will you? I think I can override the Windows
There's
controls
the resub
from
shadow.
here.
Nice, big moves.
I'm in
Thanks to Prime Frosto.
47,
Speedrun's going
the
well.
operation is taking place close by. Once you've infiltrated it, get your bearings. I'm sure there must be floor plans somewhere.
Understood.
We need absolute focus on this one. If Ingram and Stuyvesant are alerted to our presence, we may lose them for good. We are so close, 47.
Don't worry. They're not going anywhere.
Is Hitman better played on keyboard and mouse or controller? I'm noticing a little, like, mouse lag. Not much. It's definitely playable. Keyboard? It's better on keyboard? Oh, controller. Whoa, that's pretty split. Okay, let's see. Let's just do controller. I think I did the last one on controller. I don't know about that, Darren. How do I open inventory on controller? There. D-pad. Ah, hello, yes.
Royal Highness Omar Al-Ghazali, I bid you
Here, keep the change.
Okay.
Keep up the good work.
welcome to the barge palace.
Ooh. Everything's fucking gold in here. Subdue. No. Maybe this guy, though. Would anyone notice, you think? Everyone here's so fucking rich. Do they really care about the workers? I'll come back.
But most importantly, this building is for all the people of Dubai, which is today the tallest
How do I clap?
in the world.
Thanks to the resub Goku, Black Chocolate, and Agi. And the bits Courtney.
I'm humbly proud to open the Burj Al Ghazali.
Yeah! I'm just here to celebrate. I got him! I'm out. Speed run. Oh, jeez me! A sprint! Ah! I gave him the old slip. Oh, wait. Oh, this guy's got good aim. Damn. I can't believe that didn't work. Thanks to resub Leechman, Astral, Kyle Rin, and the 5 Risky. Oh, nice, Risky. I'll have to pass for now, though.
I'm in position.
47, the inauguration is taking place close by. Once you've infiltrated it, get your bearings. I'm sure there must be floor plans somewhere.
Understood.
We need absolute focus on this one. If Ingram and Stuyvesant are alerted to our presence, we may lose them for good. We are so close, 47.
Don't worry. They're not going anywhere.
Wasn't even the target. Everyone's a target. Nobody's safe.
Welcome.
Ah, LB. Okay. Oh, I forgot to pick up the coin. Sorry, I can't tip you. Thanks to Prime Wigan. I hope Postman Dale's in this one. Isn't that something? Just 2 camels looking outside. Wow, I'll take a picture. Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, you're here! How wonderful! You know, I didn't think you'd
Ladies!
Thank you, Lucy. I would love to chat, but
Marcus Stuyvesant was a god to us struggling artists.
Thanks to resub Cosmic, Thomas, and Electronics.
So many.
that's kind of you. But I have a meeting.
Oh, with who? Can I come?
No, Lucy. Private matter.
Can I order a drink?
Don't worry about that. My aunt.
Well, I have to go. I'll call you when I get back to New York.
Nice, Grizz. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Good day to you, sir.
I can't take it anymore! I'm going over! Whoop. Oh my god, he just killed himself! Oh god! Oh my god! Quick! I better start shooting! Wow, these 2 guys do not give a fuck at all. Eh, so what? Alright. Let's just actually do the mission, though. I just wanted to see a little of the NPCs reacting to shit, which they're not doing much of. Hey, well, it's great to hear, Tease, and it's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
position.
47, the inauguration is taking place close by. Once you've infiltrated it, get your bearings. I'm sure there must be floor plans somewhere.
Understood.
We need absolute focus on this one. If Ingram and Stuyvesant are alerted to our presence, we may lose them for good. We are so close, 47.
Don't worry.
Need another checkpoint? Yeah. It's manual saves though, right?
On behalf of His Royal Highness Omar Al-Ghazali, I bid
Yeah, shut the fuck up, nerd. Hey, keep up the good work.
Hey, pick that up! What are you, 6 years old?
Hello!
How lovely to see so
Keep up the good work.
familiar faces here today. Now, this has been a dream of mine for a great many years. And as all of you know,
Thanks to Big Tier 2, Sulo. Appreciate it, man. Welcome aboard. Thanks to the resub Froggy and the 2 gift subs, McCurt and the Prime McCurt. The resub West Coastin and McNasty. Thank you. And the resub Cranky Gamer and Chief Relief. Whoa! Oh god. She was vibrating at a dangerous frequency. Thanks to Prime Jello Man and resub Skegological. A cumulus, sky is the limit.
Careful around here, sir.
Oh yeah, might as well just save. Thanks to Prime Ash.
Enjoy the exhibit, sir.
Hey Harry, yeah, this is brand new. Yeah, I forgot all about right bumper.
Stunning.
Wow, look at all these cubes. Wow. Wow. This is pretty incredible, huh? Omar! Ugh, couldn't finish reading that. Needs to resub Frostbite.
Think of those fuses and... Huh?
Oh god. No, 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 nothing here. I don't know, I just started, Harry. Damn, thank you for the big 50, Captain. Just hanging out, man. Hope you're doing well. Hitman 2 is a lot of fun, Danny, so I'm excited for this one.
47. I would like to address the Providence partners directly.
Thanks to the resub
I want them
Moistopia
to
and the bits,
know
Captain
why
Crunch.
This is happening. And I have an idea, but it requires you finding a map terminal.
Oh god. Just the wind! I'm out. The master of stealth strikes again! Oh shit.
Excuse me.
Nope.
We're trespassing. Don't go any further. Get your ass on the ground. Now. Hands where I can see.
How's it going up here?
We're good for now, but we've only got one fuse left in the fuse box.
Oh god, he's still coming.
Blows, we might get some irregularities with the light.
Don't snitch. Don't snitch. Don't. God damn it!
You're going to be
Crowbar.
so...
Do you have the right? Oh, Jesus Christ!
I have a plan. Move, lady!
Not here. Jesus
Okay,
Christ. Okay. You know you shouldn't be here.
Yeah!
Hands up. Don't make
There we
any
go.
sudden moves.
Shit! Please help! Help me!
Hold on. Jesus. There we go.
Help me!
Sprint!
I'm gonna.
Where's my crowbar? How do I hit him? God damn it.
Anybody there? I hate this.
If I remembered correctly, isn't there melee? I was hitting X.
Get in trouble. It's gonna start the alarm. Stop it. Absolutely.
How do people know I'm here? Everyone's using silencers. They shouldn't be able to hear anything.
I need backup.
God, aiming on controller's weird.
Give 'em all you got.
Exit tier 1 Louis and the resub captain and the prime Nexus. Oh, Jesus. And the prime Mui.
Someone help me. Can't get a clear shot.
Aim assist is pretty cool. Until it doesn't work, I guess.
Don't let it.
Ugh.
Down. Oh, shit. Man. Get it.
Oh, the elite forces are coming in. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think there's any way this is pro difficulty. No fucking chance. Unless they made the game really fucking easy. Aiming on controller is really weird. One Night in Miami? I don't know if I played that. Thanks to resub, Jimmy. Nah, I'm not using a keyboard. I've already started with controller now. Thanks to the gift sub Bees and resub Ultra Soda. What's up, team? Wow, how deep does this go? Holy shit, this is big. Marcus!
Right there. That's Marcus Stuyvesant.
He's the prime nice cow.
Providence partner, self-entitled and arrogant little worm. He might not look like much, but he's done more damage to the world than you could dream. 47.
Shit.
I would like to address the Providence partners directly. I want them to know why this is happening.
He's the resub Darian.
And I have an idea, but it requires you finding a map terminal.
Guys, have a conversation with him. There's a prime cardboard box and update. Okay, he's gonna just be walking for a long time. Thanks to resub Noodle.
Listen, I want to talk to the partners directly. Make them understand why all of this is happening. And that terminal gives me an idea. There's a server room near the Sheikh's personal reception. If you can gain access to it, we might be able to recover useful intel from it. We'll have to work together to hack the system, but it's our best shot.
Okay.
It looks like the staff area could provide you with a viable route to the
He's
server.
the prime A little big. It didn't pop up for me, Betty, but thank you for the resub, Betty. How do I get down there?
You're trespassing. Please turn around, sir.
Sorry.
Keep going. Glad I made it clear to you.
Oh, Marcus.
Have a good one, sir.
I got word that he entered the building, but he hasn't reported for duty yet. Probably still down at the depot, getting used. I heard rumors that he used to work for that gal with Randy.
Oh no, drop. Is that too far of a drop for Agent 47?
No, it doesn't.
There's quite a bit of security here. One moment. You ready for some more fresh air, 47?
Thanks, resub Space Medusa. Hey, well, thanks, chicken. What's the... oh. I couldn't do a drop down from the balcony. Didn't let me. How do I put this away? There we go. Exit Prime, Riley, and Flying Frog, and resub Persian. I'm not killing him, he's done nothing wrong. Thanks for resub Slurch. I'll definitely take that. Nope, wait. I thought that was going to close the door. Oh. I'll just walk around with this, I guess. Shouldn't be too suspicious.
I think I can open that window remotely. Scan the lock with your camera and I'll have a try.
Get in her face a bit. If she yells at you, yell back. You gotta take control of the situation, or she'll never respect you.
Thanks to resub Huey.
Oh, fuck it.
Is that not suspicious to him?
What am I doing anyway? I don't give a shit.
Why are you all up in my face, mister?
I'm not. What the fuck?
Behave.
Did she leave? Hiya! Thanks to resub intervention, the prime pancakes. I'm taking this with me. No!
Sheikh Al-Ghazali is reaching out to his worldwide network of lawyers and financial contacts, attempting to restore the lost power base of the Providence Partners. If Ingram and Stuyvesant were asked to a meeting, thinking they'll be told of new developments, I suspect they'd jump at the chance.
What?
There's a lounge area at the top of the building. It can be sealed off for private conversations. If we lure the targets there, they'll be trapped.
So do I ride this up, or... oh, this is as high as it goes. So why am I here? That way? Yeah, it's gotta be that way. Thanks to resub Praise Odin and the Prime Swoop and Isaac. And the Prime Epherdon. And Clock. We're fucking doing it!
The server room should be behind one of the doors.
Might as well save.
Was in this hall.
There's a tier 1 Farsi. Wait, is security not supposed to be up here? Oh, I can sabotage the bidet! Like if a man's taking a shit, it just blows his asshole off. That's big. Let's flood the whole bathroom. Yeah. Whoa, wait, what happened? Wait, who did I kill? Oh. I see. Oh, I see what's happened. Oh, I could have killed Marcus with that. In fact, I still might. Hold on, let's see what that looks like. And then I'll do it the right way. No, it wasn't the one I threw. It was the... I dropped the chandelier on that guy, didn't I? Isn't that what happened? So I at least know Marcus is close. So I'll wait for him to wander up this way. Marcus, please. I could just shoot him right now. Marcus! Oh, okay. Fuck you, Marcus. Oh, I see. Oh no, wait, what?
You got him, 47. Marcus Stuyvesant won't be a problem anymore. Let's move on to Carl Ingram. We're not done.
Alright, that's a boring one. I don't know how that first shot missed. I also thought that was a bulletproof window.
Was in this hallway.
I'll at least I'll kill this lady. Oh no, I still oh, there we go, I killed her and the guard. What a horrifying accident! Thanks to resub True. Oh, wow. Look at all of this. I don't feel like reading it. I'm sure it'd be helpful if I did, though. Oh.
A calendar function. We can use this to summon the partners to a fake meeting, 47. Alright, I'm no hacker like Olivia, but I think you need to pull one of the racks here to gain access.
Thanks, Resub Samster. Okay. Which rack? Let's try this one.
Damn it. A silent alarm has been tripped. Security is on its way. Hide, 47.
I guessed wrong.
This is a restricted area. Now show me your hands. Oh no, you don't. Drop whatever you're holding, okay?
I've lost him.
Take off his head.
Oh! Speed run.
Brace for impact. Light him up. Time to glow in the dark. Affirmative. Target took one.
I'm too swift. There we go. I want to do the story kill. So I guess I pulled the wrong server rack.
Was in this hallway.
But I am going to kill this guard and this lady again.
Oh shit! I must go and get the from the
Much faster.
A calendar function. We can use this
Thanks
to
to
summon
Prime
the
Maya.
partners to a fake
Resub
meeting,
Patrick.
47. Alright, I'm no hacker like Olivia, but I think you need to pull one of the racks here to gain access to the terminal.
I'm not gonna hide the body, fuck it. Who cares? Maybe the chalkboard, or the whiteboard has something on it to tell me which rack. It doesn't look like it. Thanks to Prime Dumb. Rack 1. Okay. So this is rack 1 here. Well, that wasn't it, but that was rack 1, so you're wrong.
Security is on its way. Hide, 47.
That was not 2. If you looked at the console, it had these laid out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, sorry about that, 47. Let's try again, shall we? I think I've got it. We'll need a
Okay.
key card to gain access.
I have the key card.
Someone in maintenance should have one we can borrow for a spell.
Didn't I pick that up already, or did I forget it this time? Look at the screen. Yep, and this is the one I pulled. Top left. Using this as a reference, that should be number 1. It's 2. So this is number 2 somehow. Okay. I don't understand what the fuck you're talking about. I'm assuming this is just scripted, considering it's changed the entire directive now.
Hey, it's me. I thought about what you said. Yeah, I changed my mind. It was an insane idea to start with. Exploding gold. I don't want blood on my hands. I've never taken.
Yeah. Read the text.
I'll take it home when my shift is
Omar, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So, back right then. I'm pretty sure that's unrelated, considering this is now popped up for the keycard. Would be my guess. It seems a little unrelated right now. Thanks to Tier 1 Lazy. It's incredible how this game just released and everyone's already a fucking professional. God, backseat gaming is the most annoying thing in the entire fucking world. We'll do it, chat. Oh, what? What? Oh, what? Oh, chat, what? No! Oh, no, what? 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 No! What? I can't believe it. No, this is impossible. Oh, my, what in tarnation? No, the game's wrong, not chat. God, chat's the most fucking annoying thing when it comes to them thinking they're right, and they are always wrong, like clockwork. It's incredible. It's actually more impressive than if they were just right occasionally.
System online.
That must have done something. Can you see anything different in the room?
Thanks for the Prime Zalantri and the Prime Zidon and Tier 1 Lazy Larzy. Wait, what? I wasn't listening. What the fuck did he tell me to do? Acquire admin privileges? Do I not do that in here? Do I pull a rack now? We'll pull the same one.
Good. We're in. Now all you need to do is access the terminal and use the calendar option to summon the Providence partners to a meeting.
So we'll pull this one. Or we'll do this one.
The meeting has been booked. The partners should be moving up here shortly.
Now chat is right. No, I'm pretty sure I could have pulled any server right there. Considering I can choose these free willy here. I'm pretty sure I could have pulled any server rack there and it would have been fine.
I see the partners moving. You should join their meeting. Time to end this, 47. Cameras are showing a lot of guards up here. They wouldn't suspect one of their own, though.
Yeah, you know what? I'm actually going to reload to test that. Let's see. Was chat right in any capacity? We're going all the way back. We're going all the way back. Thanks to Tier 1 Dubex and the resub Nick Pat. It's like a dog that made an accident and you rub their nose in it to teach him a lesson. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Did I have to pull that rack, or was it any rack that would work? So we established the first part was wrong.
calendar function. We can use this to summon the partners to a
We'll do
fake
this one,
meeting, 47.
just for old time's sake.
Alright, I'm no hacker like Olivia, but I think you need... Damn it. A silent alarm has been tripped. Security is on its way.
Chat wrong about that one. The O in Omar being number 1 didn't matter at all. Thanks to the resub, the Prime Silver and resub Akram. Okay, and then after this, we'll see if I had to pull that rack or if any rack did the same thing. Exit the bits. Messime? What do you mean chat is just curious? It's one thing to be curious and another thing to be caps lock screaming a solution and then saying, Charlie, you're so fucking dumb for not following our idea. And then I do it and it's wrong. That's very different than being curious. That's just being a backseating asshole.
To gain access. Someone in maintenance should have one we can borrow for a spell.
Hey, it's me. I thought about what you said. Yeah, I changed my mind. It was an insane idea to start with. Exploding golf ball. I don't want blood on my hands. I've never taken things to such an extreme before.
Jesus, move!
Yes. I promise I'll start attending anger management. Admit, that's the first step, right? Yeah, I've got the golf ball up.
Alright, let's see. Exit Prime Lord. Hey, thanks, Riley. And yeah, makes sense, man.
I'll take it home when my shift is over. I love you too. I'll be home as soon as possible.
Okay, let's pull a random one we haven't even pulled yet. We'll pull this
Must
one.
have done something. Can you see anything different in the room? 47 guards are heading your way. Be careful.
I guess I did have to pull that one. Alright! Now we're getting somewhere. Thanks to the gift sub, Windy. And thanks to the resub Memify. Chat is always right. No, they were objectively wrong immediately. It just so happens I had to pull that one later, though. So they were right in 1 out of 2 situations in this.
System online.
Are heading your way.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. It was just extremely lucky that the right one happened to be the one chat said last time. Never mind. Still wrong. Yep, chat's still fucking wrong. Okay. Thanks to the resub T. So it's not static. Yep, chat just wrong. 0 for 2. It changes. It's just gonna be whichever one changes its color. Not the static O in Omar being the right one. It was extremely lucky that it happened to be that last time. Thanks to the resub Maui. Over 2. Thanks to the tier 1 Superman. So can we establish now chat has no fucking idea what they're talking about? This one. There we go.
We're in. Now all you need to do is access the terminal and use the calendar option to summon the Providence partners to a meeting. Good work. The meeting has been booked. The partners should be moving up here shortly.
Change of light bulbs.
Looks like the lounge can be sealed off for private conversations. Handy. Excellent.
Is this guy
I see
alone?
the partners moving.
Yeah.
You should join their meeting. Time to end this, 47.
I'll just leave him there. No one's coming. I have faith. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Atlanta. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, I just wanted to remind you about the lockdown drill tomorrow.
Be careful, there's a crazy man with a hammer. Thanks to the Prime, Slumlord.
Who are you?
Whoa.
There will be no warning. Please don't.
So much for no warning. Am I not in the right disguise? Why was he so suspicious? Jesus Christ, stop coming this way! My hammer's getting worn out. No, I'm kidding. This hammer's always gonna have plenty of room here.
It's a hell of a uniform you got there, guy. No!
Don't you ever say anything about my uniform again. Oh god! Oh, I didn't know there was more people here.
Hey, psycho! You! What the hell are you doing? You can't just knock people out like that, you crazy son of a bitch!
Shut the fuck up! It's my hammer, I can use it how I want! Okay, we're good.
The partners are alone now. I'll activate the panel controlling the room's security features.
Thanks to Tier 1 Goto Cheese and the Prime Jaggy.
Where's the Sheik?
It's a busy day for him. Surely we can give him a few moments.
What's this?
Hello, gentlemen.
Did you do that?
I certainly did not. I have no idea what's going on.
Gentlemen.
What's the meaning of this?
You.
Shut up and listen.
Need to get out. Where's the security?
Oh no, I turned off the film. Let's just do that again. I wanted to see the movie. Thanks to Prime, Mr. Toots and Resub Koopa.
Where's the Sheik?
It's a busy day for him. Surely we can give him a
Thanks to Prime Clark.
Carl, did you do that?
I certainly did not. I have no idea what's going on.
Gentlemen.
What's the meaning of this?
You're the one responsible for all this.
For all what?
What do you want?
Something that has been a long time due. Revenge.
Can I sit down?
Revenge? How banal. You killed Cobb, Navikov, Caruso, the Washington twins, everyone at Haven. You broke into our bank. And you outed Providence to the world. Whatever perceived slight we've done to you is insignificant to the amount of damage you've caused us. You've caused the world.
You're a murderous terrorist. Nothing more. What do
Thanks,
we have to do
Hunter.
to you
Very
anyway?
proud. Appreciate the generosity.
Nothing. Providence, everything. Providence made me, and at the flick of a pen, Providence broke me. I'm just returning the favor. Providence has ruined the lives of countless people, expecting and facing no consequence for its actions. You take for yourselves and those who support you, and you burn everyone and everything else to the ground from the comfort of the shadows.
That sounds like a pretty sweet gig, though, to be fair.
Exposing us achieved nothing beyond moving a few pieces around on a board much more complicated than you can fathom. The world believes we're dead.
Thanks to Prime Dong.
Me? Nothing. My friend, however, well,
Let's just say he's a bit of an expert. I'm just here to watch you die. 47. Finish it.
He's a prime B-gook. If you're here to watch them die, why did you hang up?
Get out of here.
You're not going anywhere!
Need to get out.
Where do you think you're going?
47. Finish it. Finally, Stuyvesant and Ingram are gone. Providence will soon be no more than a bad memory. 47. Thank you.
I thought I could disguise, maybe.
I'll meet you at the rendezvous on the edge of town.
Thanks, Resub Gaming Dolphin. Oh, thanks, Smith. Simi? Damn it. Is that right? Is it Simi? Man, what a meeting. I'm all tuckered out.
Greetings, sir.
Good evening. Thanks to resub starting Kiwi.
Are you kidding me? No, simmer. Speed it up. Let it break all the oil.
Where does this go? Oh. Thanks to Tier 1 Hunter. Wait, how's that guy? Oh, they woke him up. I'll just, nah, I'll go this way. Surely he's forgotten about the man with a hammer that put him into a slight coma last time.
Assassin Actual, this is Alpha 1 Actual. Got a casualty here.
No, you don't.
This can't be far.
Yeah!
No, you don't.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. No. Jesus, just retry. I don't want to restart. I appreciate it, Swanson. And no, it didn't pop up on my screen, but thank you for the sub. And thanks to resub Vato. There we go. Okay, I can't exit that way, I guess. Thanks to the resub Rinky, Meggy, and Pat made your skull. We did it! Hammer only playthrough going pretty well. I did get it right, Sime? And the resub carp, thank you. Nice. He's a tier 1 J Keebly or J Keeby.
that's your winning face, I'd hate to see you lose.
We underestimated the Constant.
Yeah, he's a glorified desk clerk.
He's not just after the money. He wants it all.
We caught him once, we can do it again. And, well, we're not the ones who let him escape.
You still don't trust her.
I don't like executive decision makers. Look, you don't have to follow her, you know? Soon, this will be over. Maybe it's time to think about the future. You have to face the possibility that there's no going back.
Has IO Interactive ever made anything that's not
She'll
Hitman?
make it right.
This can't be the last Hitman game, right?
We have a fix on Carlisle.
Thanks to the resub,
Come on.
Seth.
We've got a plane to catch. I hope you like the rain, 47.
They're making a 007 game.
How did you...
I have everyone's number. You really ought to know by now.
Thanks to resub,
You
Cryptic.
planned this? All of it?
Don't be silly. I just played the hand I was dealt.
We'll find you.
You had me. Where'd that get you?
Oh, the snark.
Empire.
It's for the best. The partners were complicit.
Thanks to resub, slightly above
set in
average.
their ways.
Or below average.
But power is more than just security. Providence can be an agent of change. Surely you understand. Or you will. Soon enough.
Okay, let me take a tinkle real quick. I'll be right back. back. Alright, game time. What chair brand is that? No idea. Why the fuck does he keep doing this? Thanks the Prime, Jack, and the resub Sensei and Michael.
She came home.
Carlyle's lost an empire. You fall hard enough, you tend to be reminded of what truly matters. So, the end of the line. You ready for this?
Are you? Who will you be, without a score to settle?
I guess the world's most wanted fugitive will have to do.
Thanks to the resub Gim, or GLM. Yeah, game's fine so far. It's really just more of the same, though. Even all of the animations are exactly the same as the last Hitman.
Turned up at the breakfast table, alive and kicking. Carlyle, wisely sensing that her number is up, has emerged from exile to tie up loose ends and secure the Carlyle legacy. She may be a monster, but you have to admire her due diligence.
Ah, gotcha, Hasanka.
Carlyle descends from an ancient line
Oh, thanks,
of
Hunter.
warrior
My night's going
aristocrats.
alright, man.
Her great-grandfather made a killing in the Second Opium War and established an empire in shipping, railroads, and newspaper
I don't think the game looks
While
visually
largely
any
unknown
better
to the
than
public,
Hitman 2.
The family still asserts its quiet dominance over global transport and logistics, media, and technology. Most senior of the partners, Alexa Carlyle, is cold as ice, tough as nails, and sharp as a razor. Incidentally, it was her late father who first brought the three families together after the end of World War II at this very house, meaning that this gentleman is the birthplace of Providence.
Whoa! The genesis of Providence! Fuck yeah!
And it ends here. Talk about poetic.
One more thing. According to our intel, Carlyle keeps a case file on the Constant. Information that may be helpful in his recapture.
Thanks to
So
resub
don't
Pope.
leave the estate without it.
Right. Happy hunting, 47. See you on the other side.
Ah! Yeah, I'm taking it to the garbage can. I just forgot. I'll do it in a minute. Oh wow, I actually am on professional. Holy shit. That's really easy. Oh, that's a good point, electronics.
Thornbridge
Thanks to
Manor.
resub HS, dude.
The Carlyle family's home for countless generations. The Revenant Alexa Carlyle and her 3 adult children, younger brother Zachary, grandson, and daughter-in-law, are all gathered to conduct Carlyle's sham funeral. Curiously, Carlyle summoned a famous London PI soon after arriving this morning, but his purpose at Thornbridge is yet unclear. Now, the target knows that you're coming, and her guard detail is top-notch. So Mr. Gray will secure their nearby field HQ and intercept all calls going in and out of the estate. Any appeal for backup is going to fall on very deaf ears.
Which is why I'm just gonna ram a motorcycle through the front door. Yeah, I will, Kinway. Oh, I guess I can't get my suit wet. I mean, the game's fine so far, but again, this really just feels like Hitman 2. Like, it doesn't... Visually, it looks the same. Every single animation is exactly the same.
The famous private investigator.
It's just more
hired by Madame
Hitman
Carlyle this
2.
morning.
At least the first level
I'm
felt that
curious
way.
why
I guess
he's
we'll see
here.
here.
Maybe you should do some detecting yourself.
Thanks to resub Corjay.
A famous private investigator summoned by Alexa Carlyle
That was sweet. Thanks, Wendy, and have a good night, man. Jesus, Hunter. Sorry. Hitman 3 isn't meant to be a completely different game. The trilogy is more of an episodal format. This game was $60 though. I would at least expect some changes. Like some improvements.
I know I oughtn't to say anything, but I'm so relieved you're here. Everything's just so strange. Preparing for Madam's funeral and then she
That was only the first mission, so maybe they do get pretty impressive soon, but I would think they'd want the first mission to like immediately showcase the differences and what makes it new and better.
Oh, by the way, I told Kate about this test.
What did she say?
Well, I thought she'd be mad at me, but she just thanked me that she understood the position I was in.
The visuals are way better?
Really could talk about it, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna have to refresh my memory on Hitman 2, but they seem exactly the same. Let's see. We'll do the comparison live. How about, is there already like a comparison? Oh, here we go. Here's a comparison already. Let's see.
In today's episode, we're going to take an early look at IO Interactive's latest entry to the Hitman series, so any Hitman 3 and Hitman 2. I received a large number of questions about this last time I made a Hitman.
Jesus, show me the comparison, please.
And I'll cover more of the new levels with a follow-up review in the coming weeks. For reference, both games are being played on the PC.
Okay, here we go.
Let's kick this comparison off by first going over the presentation, starting with a close-up look at Agent 47 himself. Now, you may remember from a few years back, I created a similar comparison.
Okay.
It was between Hitman 2 and the original game in the trilogy, Hitman 2016. In that analysis, I pointed out a few subtle changes in 47.
A little
Mainly
dirt.
that his suit seemed to lack the same high-fidelity textures, and that his face was reworked a bit, giving him a somewhat
Okay.
different look. It appears those same changes have been addressed.
Whoa!
In this entry.
Holy shit!
47's suit is now sporting nice high-resolution textures again, along with added
Whoa!
details like stitching along his lapel
Okay.
and the boot and air. His tie
It looks way better. Look at that tie.
within a widened collar. Then there's 47.
Whoa!
This was an interesting change, as I feel they toned down the amount of detail a bit, almost making him appear younger as a result. His jawline is now more rounded.
He looks worse. Wait, what?
And the lines extending from his nostrils down to his upper lip are almost impossible to see now. What's more, it seems the developers even adjusted the coloration of 47's eyes.
Hey, he actually looks a lot more detailed than Hitman 2.
Purple hue that they had before. You also find that a lot of the really fine details like skin pores and the much smaller veins in his cornea.
Thanks to the Prime
was blurred
Arhex.
this time.
And yeah,
while
soon I will.
preferred this latter adjustment, I think I prefer the extra detail we had with the old skin texture instead.
Yeah, I agree. He looks like he's made out of
This may
clay
also be
here.
a result of the updates that were made to the lighting system, which I'll talk about more in a bit. Still, either way, he looks much younger at Hitman 3 than from when we last saw him. And I'm not quite sure it's
How does that
necessarily
look better than this? I mean, even like objectively speaking, there's more detail like on the skin, like there's pores. There's lines in the eyes. There's no lines here. Like there's more curvature in the skull. More definition on the face. 2, like objectively looks better. The shadow is more carved out. You can see more pores. Like it's actually just a lot better.
But I'm curious what you guys think about it, as it could just boil down to preference. But considering you'll probably spend more time looking at the barcode on the back of his head,
And this looks exactly the same.
Let's move on and
Except
talk
maybe
about
he's
his
a little
environment instead. Now,
like
as I
wider.
mentioned before, Hitman 3 includes a slew of new environments to explore, all complete with tons of unique
Your chat mindlessly agrees with everything you say. The fuck are you talking about? It's like it's an objective difference. He looks like he's actually made out of rubber. Like he looks like one of my fleshlights here. This has detail. I mean, it's objective, man. Like it's inarguable. There's lines under the eyes here for realism, and none here. Like I don't know what you're fucking talking about. And they disagree with me on like half the shit I talk about in games.
But I'm curious
So
what you guys
you're just mindlessly agreeing because you like the game. And so far I like the game, but it's exactly the same.
At the barcode on the back of his head than his actual...
Do you think these two look different? Is there a difference between Hitman 3 and Hitman 2 here? Or can we all agree that this is exactly the same? Like, even the hands look just as fucked up. Yeah, like I said, maybe a little wider. Is that like an upgrade? Thanks to the Prime Rick Roy in the resub Duluth. There's a difference. Explain it to me. Unless you're just going by environment, then it's more reflective of a surface here. There's like little puddles here that look a little better, but I'm talking about actual Agent 47. Can you explain it? I think it's like a denial thing. I don't really understand. Oh. Even the like ray tracing here doesn't really seem to like bump it up that much, except like a bird shadow that flew over.
Now, as I mentioned before, Hitman 3 includes a slew of new environments to explore. World of Assassination Connected, IO Interactive has allowed players who own the previous two games to replay levels directly in the latest game. Now, at first glance, these levels are virtually identical, but I did run into a few interesting changes that have been made, that are likely the result of the updates IO Interactive have been making to their glacier.
Oh, now I see it. Ah, there's the difference. I think there's an extra crack on one of the rocks.
Engine. First off, there's the image sharpening. Back in 2019, AMD added their new Fidelity.
Holy fuck, it's subtle.
Which, according
almost
to the
unnoticeable
settings, helps to counter the
until he zoomed in on a leaf. It looks exactly the fucking same.
As you can see with some of these samples here, the difference is pretty obvious.
What?
Plaque looks much blurrier in Hitman 3, as it currently does not offer the same sharpening option in its graphics menu.
Ah,
this is especially noticeable
he was talking about 3 being worse than 2.
Level, with all the yellow leaves blending together more than they ever did before. Now, that being said, the actual texture maps themselves, including this plaque, are identical between games. I looked at several different surfaces in many of the different levels, and everything appears with that same great quality. And I was often surprised by just how detailed tiny objects in the environment are. Like this newspaper that has actual legible print on it. The only flaw that I could find was this one distant skyscraper in Miami.
Ruined.
That, for whatever reason, looks like its textures didn't load in properly. With a flat, blurry surface as opposed to the ambient lighting in the room itself also feels a great deal different. Next up, we have shadows. Now, this environment...
Yeah, so I think it's pretty... I think that pretty much summed it up. Everyone that's saying the game is significantly better looking, I don't know where you're coming from. It looks exactly the same. 100%. Thanks to the resub Jerome and Johan. And Teriyakis and Tequila and the Prime Nachos. Resub Roger. Yeah, but that's not exactly like a improvement or anything weak. The original question is, does this game change anything or improve anything? Because the first mission just felt like a Hitman 2 mission. And I love Hitman 2, so I'm fine with it. But for $60, I would expect some changes, some improvements. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was unlucky. Fucking...
Whatever.
Yeah, please just keep walking, Harry Potter. Thank you. He's a terrible private investigator. He watched me climb in, saw me lay down here, and then just brushed it off. You hired the worst private investigator ever. Thanks to the Tier 1 Little Bean, the Tier 1 Kick in the Nut. Good to see you, Kick. The resub flub. No, I'm still gonna voice meter it. Like, it's not a bad game. At least, I mean, the first level was fun. But I don't see why you'd let this get away with kind of copy and pasting everything when we don't let sports games get away with it. The difference here is the levels in the story, which so far they're pretty good. But I still think it should be held against them for not making noticeable changes when there were changes from Hitman 1 and Hitman 2.
Very well. I suppose you will want to start at the crime scene.
You assume too much, Madam Carlyle. The crime
Slightly, bro, but not much. It's just identical. Doesn't look worse.
However, I expect a result in a timely fashion.
How can I lure him over here? Maybe if I turn the vacuum on, he'll finally come over. Wrong guy. Well, why can't I blend in? Oh god. I can't pick up the disguise. Oh, Jesus. Thanks for 5 gift subs, Dank. Appreciate it, thank him. They can't make noticeable changes. Graphics have only gotten to the point where okay. I'm talking... Even graphics aside, this game isn't, like, graphically incredible. I don't think you're gonna make an argument that this is up there with, like, Last of Us 2 or anything. So if they wanted to improve visually, I'm sure they could have. Not that it matters too much to me. I'm not, like, a graphics nerd. I'm talking about, like, actual functionality, like, and improvements. Every single animation is exactly the same. Every sound effect, everything is identical.
Yo, manservant.
I can't go there? Alright, Jesus Christ, Alfred, calm down. Yeah, maybe Tone, that's possible.
A work of art.
Hello, 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 hello.
Listen, Gregory. Something's off. Pruitt got word his motion was rejected. We all signed the bloody thing 4 days ago.
Oh dear God, not this.
I want to do the mission story. Oh, what? I'm looking right at him. Why can't... Oh, so I needed to disguise myself as him before he came in.
Again.
I didn't realize it was timed like that. Okay, I'll just redo. Wait, did I not get a save at any point? I thought for sure I got a save when I climbed in. I thought I got an autosave. Okay.
I got hold of the officer. He says it was finalized, but then how can it be...
Fuck it, restart. I want to do just story missions on my first playthrough. Story kills. I find those to be really interesting. And then I'll experiment with other kills later, but for now, let's just do the story-related kills the way they want it.
This is a private area, sir. Phineas Whitmer, private investigator. I have an appointment with Madam Carlyle. Please wait. Mr. Whitmer.
Thanks to resub crabs.
Madam Carlyle. You can go right in.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, chicken, yeah. No, I guess I just would have expected more for 3 years. You going to bed? Okay. Thanks to the resub, Josh, King Susuri, and Dylan, and the Prime Chief Keef. Give me 1 sec, I gotta say goodnight to Tiana. I'll be right back. Give me just 1 second. Here, I'll let the game be unpaused and see what happens. Give me 1 sec.
Before you see Madame Carlyle inside. Oh, I could cry.
Sir, I just need to check. That's a bit excessive, I think, considering the fact that I spotted no less than 2 routes to get inside the house unseen. We know what we're doing, sir. Don't worry about that.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47.
Mr. Whitmer, thank you for coming on such short notice. A great tragedy has fallen upon us, and I need a quick resolution, handled with absolute discretion.
I have yet to see a mystery I haven't solved. And I don't give a toss about my fame, if that's what you're worried about. My lips are sealed.
Very well. I suppose you will want to start at the crime scene.
You assume too much, Madame Carlyle. The crime scene, if such exists, is never where I begin.
Do as you wish. However, I expect a result in a timely fashion. Fernsby will take over from here.
I'm Mr. Fernsby, the butler. I will try to assist you as best I can. Where would you like to start your investigation, sir?
Where's the family? I like to prime the suspects a bit.
Madame Carlyle's family members are all on this floor. Maybe start in the sitting room, if you'll follow me.
Don't worry, team, I'm back. Thanks to Tier 1 Daredevil, the Prime Oreo stick. I'd say Breath of the Wild, Grapey. Thanks to Resub Worm. Okay. Anything wild happen? Thanks to Resub Gingy. The Prime Dylan. Thanks to 2 gift subs, DJ. The resub come villain. Where is he? How far away is he? Hmm.
No, God.
Fuck.
Shit.
Okay. Exit Prime, colored jeans. And the resub Tikma. Prime Gunfu. Can I join you guys out here? I am a chef.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning.
Let's see how smart he
I'm
is.
curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some
Oh, what the fuck?
detecting
He saw me do that?
yourself, 47.
Hey, stop right there.
Hey, stop!
Whoa, what a shock.
This doesn't look good.
No, it's fine, Phineas. What a fucking terrible private investigator.
That's a token for a vault in the Milton Fitzpatrick London Bank. You need a pair, and you gain access no questions asked. I bet that's where Madame Carlyle keeps a copy of the Edwards file.
Oh, I know where she is. I'll just head there. Good evening. Oh. Ah, there she is. Alexa.
Hold it right there. What? Show me your hand.
You old bat. Yeah.
I saw him go telling you for the last time.
Ha, must have been the wind.
I will open fire if you don't do as I say.
Luckily, they don't know I'm here yet.
Time for this crap. Shoot him. Give him all you got.
This is painful to watch. Oh no, he's not playing the game to try and win and speedrun. He's playing it for fun. How disgusting. I don't have a gun. Nope. No, I'm not playing Rust tonight. Played Rust the last couple of nights. Thank you, Casey, for the 5 gift subs, man. Appreciate the generosity. The maze will be fine. I just put more shit in it last night. I had 52 hours on it. I hope you're doing well, Sime. This is much more fun doing it the right way. Sitting here for 40 seconds while he comes in slowly. Ugh. Here he comes! Only 25 meters away.
Sir, I just need to check. That's a bit excessive, I think, considering the fact that I spotted no less than 2 routes to get inside the house.
Thanks, Resub Body Farm.
We know what we're doing, sir. Don't worry about that.
There he is. Thanks for resubtage. So far, there's nothing new at all in Hitman 3. It's just more Hitman 2, which is fine because the game was
The
good.
famous private investigator.
But I would have
hired by
liked
Madame
some
Carlyle this
changes.
morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47.
Down to every last animation, it's exactly the same. Good evening, gentlemen. Is Alexa here? That old battle axe? Oh, she's behind me now. If I ring this, are people gonna get mad at me? I'm just gonna save now because it takes so fucking long for this guy to get back. Oh, it auto-saved.
Yeah, hey, bro.
The fuck did you just say to me? You're lucky he's here. Alexa! You slimy old witch. It's good to see you. Pardon me?
Mr. Whitmer, thank you for coming on such short notice.
Yep.
A great tragedy has fallen upon us, and I need a quick resolution, handled with absolute discretion.
Results and discretion are my speciality.
Very well. I suppose you will want to start at the crime scene.
Yes.
In my experience,
Naturally.
a thorough examination of a potential crime scene is half the job done.
Good. Fernsby will take
There's the prime Apak Sama.
I am Mr.
And the gifts of
Fernsby,
Oliver.
Madame Carlyle has asked me to assist you in any way possible. Mr. Whitmer,
Would you
I
be a punching
understand
bag for
you
me?
travelled from London. Would you care for some refreshments, or do you prefer to go straight to Mr. Zachary's sleeping quarters?
I prefer to get started.
As you wish.
Thanks to
If you'll
resub
follow
Amir.
me, sir. I feel obliged to point out that current affairs surrounding Madame Carlyle are of a delicate nature. You may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death.
Yes, yes.
You'll probably learn that a staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow.
Thanks to resub
Madame's
Benjamin.
children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in
Yes,
fact not
DJ, it
dead.
does, of course.
So please bear with them if they seem affected by the rather unusual situation.
Thanks to resub Mantis.
I trust I do not need to remind you that there will be consequences if word gets out that Madame Carlyle is still alive.
I'll consider her dead when I leave.
Before you inspect the crime scene, I will tell you this. The case concerns the death of Mr. Zachary, Madame Carlyle's younger brother. He was found dead in his bed this morning.
Thanks, Simp Detector. And yeah,
The door
I'll look
was
at it.
locked from the
Thanks for
inside,
kind words.
and a suicide letter was found in his room. However, Madame Carlyle suspects foul play and will not accept that he took his own life. I've prepared some information for you, so please do come and see me when you've finished your investigation of the crime scene. This is Mr. Zachary's room, to my right.
Thank you. Oh god, he's looking right at me. Jesus Christ, move, move, move. Get him out of here, get him out of here, get him out of here. Okay, cool. Thank you for the tour.
That's a token for a vault in the Milton Fitzpatrick London Bank.
Oh, he's already been discovered. That was quick.
And you gain access, no questions asked. I bet that's where Madame Carlyle keeps a copy of the Edwards file.
Oh,
a locked
wow.
room murder mystery 47. I trust you'll get to the bottom of this.
Yes, of course, of
Why
course.
don't you use your camera to scan the dead body 47?
Of course, of course, of course.
Who carries the other one, I wonder?
Throat markings indicate a rare, short-lived plant poison killed him.
Thanks to Resub Null Show and Ner
Spread
Thunder and
shows
Dr.
time of
Nutty.
death at around 10 o'clock last night.
You do know your poisons, 47.
What do you mean I failed the mission story? What, how? Butler was important? No! I didn't know that. Fuck you looking at?
Very close to me, sir. Please back up a little.
Do not talk to me that way. What are you gonna do? Throw a punch. Throw a punch, pussy. Let's see it. What are you gonna do about it? Yes, I fucking thought. Here, keep the change.
A locked room murder mystery 47. I trust you'll get to the bottom of this. Why don't you use your camera to scan the dead body 47?
Way ahead of you.
Markings indicate a rare, short-lived plant poison.
I'm not sure, Vibe Man. I've never used Unity.
Spread shows time of death at around
Hey, well,
10
thank you,
o'clock
APOC.
last night.
Hope you're having fun
You
in
do know
college
your
at least.
poisons, 47.
Interesting, yes, very interesting. Is there any windows in here besides all 20 of these, I wonder? Yes. Is this the killer out here on the balcony? Excuse me. Did you kill this man? What do you know about the death in there? Yeah. Idiot. Now I can investigate this in peace. I think I caught the killer. Oh. No! Alright, what did you find down there? What a tumble, huh? Oh, he's not even reporting it. He must just hate that guy. Yeah, it's just a dead body, that's okay. Better go back to work. Okay. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What if the villain came in through the mirror dimension? Yes, of course, of course. Of course. Oh, what about this book? Why is the bookshelf all ruffled up? Mm-hmm. Looks like Palpatine when he started, like, severely aging using Force Lightning on Mace Windu. Thanks for resub, Scammy.
Zachary was shopping
Oh,
for New
wow.
Wellingtons last night. Not exactly what you would expect from someone suicidal.
Unless he wanted to be buried in those shoes. And then it would make perfect sense, I think.
Zachary's suicide note. Also, a sample of handwriting. It could be relevant to compare to other samples to establish its authenticity.
Of course, of course, of course. Yes, yes. Okay. I need to find another note that he's written. Is that a fedora or a boater's hat? I can't quite tell. I knew it!
A hidden door.
It's a secret passage. This could explain how the door was locked from the inside.
Oh, glory hole! Why is there a glory hole here? And whose dick could possibly be that big? Unless the perpetrator was standing on top of a chair! So we'll need to find the chair as well. And most likely find some mud on it from the shoes they were wearing at the time. Then, once we get the sample of the shoes, we should be able to find out what size and what kind of shoes they were wearing. And then we can have everyone on the property lift up their feet.
A photocopy of the floor plans. Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of Thornbridge Manor. I believe you've done a thorough search of the crime scene, 47. Maybe it's time to see the butler. I'm curious about the information he's prepared for you.
Alright, Mr. Finsby. You won't believe what I've discovered. And I even set myself up for some extra business once they do actually decide to care about the man I murdered up there. So I'll solve this case and then they'll pay me double to solve the case of whoever just murdered that man. Which is a case I created.
Yes, actually, could you speed up time so I don't...
Mr. Fernsby, I'm done with the crime scene.
Did you establish a time of death?
Zachary died around 10 o'clock last night.
Well, that means the staff were off duty. And Madame Carlyle and her security didn't arrive until this morning. That leaves Madame's family and myself as the only persons here when he died. And before you ask, no, I do not have an alibi.
Well, then I've caught you red-handed.
In my office at the time of death. Here is the material that I prepared for you.
My lost button.
It's a list of the possible suspects and their quarters. Hopefully that will help you keep track of your findings. Please come and see me when you've solved the case, and I will take you to Madame Carlyle.
Yes, of course, of course. I can conclude now.
Mr. Whitmer, you have enough evidence to present your case for
Yes.
Madame Carlyle?
No, not yet.
Come and see me when you do.
Okay.
So how does one solve a murder mystery, 47?
I make it up.
Motive, means, and opportunity, I believe. May I suggest you ask the suspects for alibis? Or perhaps you prefer searching the manor for clues first?
No. I must interrogate Zachary. Let's ask him why he got killed. And once we establish the motive for his murder, we can work backwards from there. So we'll need a spiritual medium. Oh, look at this guy. Damn, Patrick. Where can I find all of them? Do I just need to walk around until I mark them on my map or something? Do I need to just stumble upon them? I think the butler did it, and if not the butler, then the frat bro here. Oh, it's great to hear Sky's the Limit. I didn't know that. I have no idea, I'll be positive. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, that's tough.
You can't tell anyone. But the thing is, I've been asked to perform the eulogy at the funeral event tomorrow. It sounds so unbelievable. But even though Mother is still alive, we still have to go through with the funeral. I have to write the eulogy. I don't think I can. She will definitely want to read it, and no matter what. I just know she'll be disappointed in me. Okay.
I gotcha.
My legs are really weird. I need you, Cassie.
What?
I'm sorry. I know. I'll hang up. Not supposed to do this.
Thanks to Risa Boibashi.
Bye.
Who the fuck was that?
Edward Carlisle. Can you tell me your whereabouts for last night?
Oh, yes. This dreadful business with her.
Hold on, let me save real quick.
I stay at the local inn. You see, I prefer not to spend the night here at Thornbridge Manor. My brother Gregory came along for a nightcap. He'll never admit it, but I think he understands that I find this whole thing upsetting and wanted to provide some comfort. I believe we went to the Stag's Head around 8:30. If that's all, I have a speech to write.
I don't know if I believe that.
Can you tell me about Zachary's behavior last night?
I certainly didn't expect him to commit suicide. Sure, he was upset by Mother's supposed death. We were. But he seemed more engaged than usual. You should ask Rebecca. They had a long talk. Did you know that he hadn't left Thornbridge Manor in nearly 50 years?
Thanks for the gift sub, Darko, and the resub Memesty.
Mother and the staff.
Game's fine so far.
Anything else?
It's just a carbon copy of Hitman 2 though so far.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
You mean apart from the fact that we came here to bury our mother and she shows up alive and kicking? Zachary found dead in his bed this morning? Or perhaps that the planned funeral is still taking place and I have to do the eulogy? And Mother will surely have a strong opinion on it afterwards. I can't breathe. Excuse me.
You're faking it! Okay. Who's next? So that was Edward. So now we need Rebecca, Greg, Pat, and Emma. Where do I find them? Oh.
I stop thinking about Emma all the time, but she just makes me so angry.
What is it now?
She turned up and demanded to be put up in Madame Carlisle's bedroom.
What a selfish whore, huh?
It is only fitting, she said.
I tried clicking on their pictures, it didn't give me like a marker. That doesn't work, I just have to find them. Oh, here's one. Heard you talking to Gregory. Excuse me.
Rebecca,
excuse me.
Can you tell me about yesterday evening?
We don't really see much of each other, my brothers and I. I suppose it takes our mother's funeral to bring us together, and even then, it's not like we sit on each other's laps. Now, let's see. Patrick, Gregory's son, disappeared straight after dinner. You know, I think he might be in some sort of trouble. Edward wanted to go as well, but Gregory convinced him to stay for a few drinks before they went off for a pint at the local at 9:15. I swear Gregory enjoys Edward's discomfort over staying here. I had a conference call with my New York office at 9, so I spent 3 hours on my laptop in my room and went straight to bed afterwards. I don't know about Emma.
I believe it. I believe you.
She did act a bit strange.
I believe you.
You know, I bet she was making lists for changes needing to be done once she gets her hands on Thornbridge Manor. Quite the shock she had when Mother arrived during breakfast. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
Yes, smile. Thank you.
Tell me about Zachary. Did he act strange last night?
You know, now you mention it, he was a lot more chatty than usual. He wanted to know about my connections in the publishing business. Apparently, a friend of his is writing a book, which strikes me as very peculiar. I didn't think he had any friends. Is that everything, Mr. Whitmer?
Yes,
I
yes.
do have a lot to see to.
One more question.
Anything else?
Do you think I'm good looking?
Mentioning.
I may be wrong, but I saw Mr. Fernsby, the butler,
Thanks to Risa
in
Bray.
Zachary's room early this afternoon. And he seemed a bit startled when he saw me in the hallway. It's probably nothing. Oh, and one more thing.
Ferns.
Please be kind to Edward. He can only take so much.
Nice work, Razor. Good shit. Do you mind if I sit down on your lap?
Gregory Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Oh, you're wondering about my alibi, Mr. Detective. Well, I left Thornbridge around 8:30 for a pint with Edward. I wish I hadn't. Quiz night at the inn. On the other hand, staying here with Zachary, my obnoxious sister, and the wife sporting another one of her headaches would have been a fate worse than death. The short of it.
I don't know, Hobby Positor. I don't know.
When we left, I stayed.
Thanks to
for the
resub
last
Knuckle.
shout, and I was back here just before midnight. Is that all? Not very thorough, are you?
That was pretty thorough, actually.
Tell me about Zachary.
Zach? Huh. Such a sad old sod. A bit heavy on the bottle, but who could blame him? Only company he had was his rare plants and mother, who travels more than she stays here. Honestly, I can't say which is the bigger ball. He's better off.
God damn it! My high scores?
Dead. Anything else you want to pry from my intricate intellect?
Yes, please. Just a few more questions.
Nothing really.
He's resubstained.
I'm just enjoying the show. Our perfect mother obviously fucked up, didn't she? Faking her own death. You know, she's explained nothing to us. I think she's scared to own up to her own mistake.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. And you here.
Wilmer Carlyle, can you tell
What's
me
going
where
on?
you were yesterday evening?
Surely I'm not a suspect.
I need to account for everyone.
Well, I spent the evening with my family.
Liar.
And I got an awful migraine and had to take to bed.
Liar.
Everyone can attest to that.
Nope.
I believe I went up when the boys sat down for a drink around 8 o'clock. Anything else you want to know?
How did you feel about Zachary?
I might as well be honest. His presence was always awkward. But how do you have a meaningful conversation with a man who only cares about plants? In my opinion, Alexa bears some responsibility for how this ended. She supported his self-limiting behavior by letting him live here. Is that all?
No, there's more.
Noticed anything else out of the ordinary?
Nothing special comes to mind. Except, perhaps, I did get a feeling that Zachary was depressed, not just sad. I suppose he realized that he had no one with Alexa gone. Even Alexa must feel the pangs of guilt over that one, letting him believe she was dead.
I bet
Guilt isn't hers.
Fernsby got the plant juice at the request of Zachary. Zachary being unhappy and unable to acquire the plant juice, Fernsby did it to help him kill himself. That's my hypothesis. Edward's alibi has been confirmed. Edward is also unconscious in the other room next door. So, it wouldn't matter either way, but he does seem to be confirmed innocent. Last one is Patrick. Where's Mr. Cool? Excuse me, has anyone seen a spring breaker running around here?
Did you give the Fitzpatrick token to Madame Carlyle's daughter?
Rebecca? Yes.
What is this?
She's insistent, that one. She kept asking all kinds of questions. Who had the other one? Why I gave it to her, that sort of thing. You did make sure she didn't see you give the other one to the butler?
Of course.
Wait, this is the case file guy. Okay. Any Rocket League tonight? No, I'm busy. Patrick! Patty! Pat.
Patrick Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Shit, it's that sneaky butler, isn't it? He ratted me out. Elaine, give us some privacy, would you? Don't tell Mother,
okay? She's really tense these days, and the last thing I need is more hassle. I took that pretty blonde, Rosie, for an evening stroll. I mean, how the fuck am I expected to cope for an entire weekend in this shithole?
Good point.
Out of my mind. If that's all, I think I'll get back to my slow death by boredom.
That is not all, Patrick.
What did you think of Zachary?
Thanks to the tier 1 titty twist.
No ambition. Imagine deciding to live in a museum. You know, Father says Zachary and Alexa used to be two of a kind. He had a great future ahead of him, then suddenly, he just gave up everything. What an idiot. Thank God Daddy chose looks and brains over pedigree when he married Mummy. I don't have to worry about the inbreeding so customary in these circles. So, is that it?
No, there's more. Why don't you like inbreeding?
Last night.
What's wrong with it?
I reckon Zachary topped himself.
Are you educated?
Or
Do some
perhaps
research.
Mr. Fernsby. I don't like him. He could have done it.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, everyone's been questioned thoroughly. Where are you, Fernsby? If I beat him in a game of pool, will he admit to the crime, I wonder? You're hitting a cue ball against a cue ball. Why? Is there anyone here? Any witnesses? Nah, it's not worth. Thanks to Prime Angelo. I'm gonna save though, now that I've questioned everyone.
Yo, man, what's up?
That's rough, Avipositor. That's rough, but it'll make you and your father's relationship stronger. What haven't I searched? Is there something upstairs I'm missing, maybe?
Hello, sir.
Thanks for the gift sub, Valen.
Mr. Fernsby?
Mr. Whitmire, you have enough evidence to present your case for Madame Carlyle?
No, not yet.
Come and see me when you do.
Great, let's see more of that weird detective.
That door leads to Emma and Gregory's room.
Who is talking? Where's Emma's room? What the fuck is the point in me walking out here? Thanks to resub Max. Thought I'd climb in through an open window or something, but none of these windows are open. Nor can I open them myself. Okay, I guess I just need to keep going then. Okay, can't go left. Thanks for the resub, Kiana. Where's the prime poopy butthole? Green.
A keychain pendant for the greenhouse. What's
Like the
that
Prime
doing
Game
in
Speeder and
Gregor's
Siren.
room, I wonder? And why is the key missing?
And what is up with this walking cane? They're way too young for that. A letter opener! I'll keep that.
Now this is interesting, 47. A letter from Emma's mother stating that Emma is the illegitimate child of Alexa's late older brother, Montgomery.
Jesus Christ, okay, I'm trying to keep up.
And listen to this. She claims to have witnessed Alexa and Zachary murder him. The plot thickens.
Okay, Montgomery murdered by Alexa and Zachary, right? Okay. Yes, okay. Giving even more incentive for, the fuck is it called? Zachary's murder? Emma doing it? Yes. And the cane's out front just in case I need it. Thanks to the resub Legendary and the gift sub Jetra and the resub Bonobo. Can I just drop down? It's not that high. Thanks to the resub Carnivorous Grandma. Thanks to the gift sub Reaps. Stop fucking flirting.
How are you today, sir?
Shut the fuck up, I'm busy. I need to go to the greenhouse. Thanks to Prime Grafton. Take your camera and scan the icon. What fucking icon am I scanning? You talking about scan the icon? Why not just go to the greenhouse with the newly acquired key? Thanks for resub Brad Pitt. Over 3 years ago. It was the last time I went to a barber for a haircut. Thanks for gift sub Jeff. The key is missing? Did I not pick up the key? I thought that's what I picked up.
I told Kate about those texts.
What did she say?
Well, I thought she'd be mad at me, but she thanked me. Said she understood the position I was in. We had a really good talk about it.
It was missing. Oh fuck. Okay. Didn't realize that.
I know. I guess I thought she was gonna read into them and freak out. Security detail at a staged funeral event tomorrow.
Thanks to give sub Veeps.
That'll be a first for me. I hope
Hello, sir.
So this guy's got the case file.
What?
Are you Emma? Which one's it? Emma's the younger one. There's the greenhouse. Fuck, I gotta take a shit. Gameplay seems a bit slow. I'm doing the story mission kill. I could just come in here, blast Alexa, and be done. But I'm trying to at least do the story mission setups. Thanks to give sub sheets. And the bits chug. The gift sub valence. Oof. Thanks for the bit, Sambuca. And the gift sub booty. Is it on console only or something? It's not on the Steam store? Yeah, it's because it's Epic Games exclusive. Okay, I really gotta take a shit. I will be right back. I have to shit. Give me 1 sec. Thanks to Tier 1 Flaccid Baron. I will be right back. Don't worry, team, I'm back. Oh, thanks to the Prime Goop and the resub Julian, and the Prime Eins. Nope, I did not hear about that chicken. That's pretty cool, though. Well, it's great to hear, Cletus. Oops. Okay, what did I miss? Thanks to the Prime Tomster. Anything to scan? Doesn't look like it. Thanks to resub Xeris. Where the fuck is the greenhouse key then? Why do you keep saying mini-map? Jesus Christ. What? What about the fucking mini-map? This just shows me the target, right? She's under me? Icon in the room? Isn't that just showing me where there's a cover here, which is this? Isn't that what that icon means? Oh, I guess not. Just a coincidence then. Makes it tier 1 Noah. The fuck does this show me? Who cares about the shoes here? Fuck.
Do I like him or do I like... Aha! Hey, slow down, my friend.
Huh?
Where is everyone else's room? I'll crack this.
That is the door to Rebecca's room.
Where? This one? Okay. Happy birthday, Stormy. No advice on slimy shit farts. Good luck, though, man. And happy birthday. And thanks, Veeps. He's resub Psycho.
I can see from the log that Rebecca was in a conference call from 9 p.m. to midnight last night.
Does that exonerate her? Okay. Text doesn't match, I guess.
You faced great obstacles too.
There's the Prime Schnoz and resub Roderick and Toblerone.
We will persevere. It is my duty to make that happen.
Hello there, sir.
Oh, that's Zachary's room.
Excuse me, sir. You're trespassing and I don't do warnage. Yeah, that's more like it.
Wait, what do you mean? I'm investigating. Why wouldn't I be allowed up here? Okay. Ugh. Fuck. I'm doing alright, Sonic. Hope you're doing well. So where are the other two rooms? Is this one?
That is the door to Mr. Fernsby's office.
Thanks to Prime Abuse. How do I open this? Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Easy CJ, and the resub Liquid. Thank you, CJ.
What the? That Emma woman is a tad too busy for my taste. What is it? Elaine saw her on the top floor, stroking the door.
Alright, what do we got in here? Oh, I see. I thought this led right inside. Okay. Okay. Thanks to resub subs. What the fuck? I'm not sure, Ben. Haven't seen it yet. I don't have a crowbar. This can't be the only way in. Thanks to the resub random dude. Let me up. Can't punch the door. How do I get in? Ah, here we go. Can I climb? Yeah. Damn it. Well, I don't think this was it. This is just that same fucking room from earlier. Just a different window. Fuck. I want to finish the story mission before I just kill her. I don't have the key to the greenhouse.
Junior calling from Morgan, Yates & Co. I need to get a listing of asset transfers from the Carlisle account. What? No.
What a terrible accident!
No, this is not happening. You've been in a horrible accident. I'm gonna get you some help, okay? Just don't move.
Yes, please, he needs it, quick! Oh my god!
I'll double check and get back to you.
Come here, nerd! Yeah. Disguise myself as a lawyer. Ooh. Thanks to the resub random dude.
This all confirms that Arthur Edwards stole everything from Madame Carlisle.
Whoa.
Perhaps you should let her know how bad it is, 47.
Probably an automated side loader. And wishing her the best, Jay. And have fun with Yakuza, man. Fuck this apple.
What?
And then an apricot, too. Pussy? Yeah. Oh.
Anybody there?
Tell me this goes to Fernsby's. God damn it, this room again! Ugh. Oh, who haven't I visited? I can't go to the greenhouse yet. Haven't found that key. I don't know how to get into Fernsby's. I've done Rebecca's, Emma, Zach. I don't know where Patrick's room is. I guess Patrick's would be the greenhouse.
You've been hurt.
Thanks to reset Pat Mac.
Mary is so upset. And she's never seen a dead body before.
Life can be tough sometimes.
And that detective asked to come here.
Hello,
Madam
sir.
Carlyle must believe Zachary was murdered. Why else ask him to snoop around?
Ugh. Is this the greenhouse? Yes. I do not have the key. I have a key chip. What are you doing? You need your picture taken? Let's see. Ugh. Can I ride this? No, I don't have any lockpicks. Oh, fuck. This story mission is not super engaging.
A safe in Madame Carlyle's office. I bet that's where she keeps the file on Arthur Edwards.
Crowbar on the fountain. Okay, let's see. I didn't see it when I walked by it.
Can you just stand up, please? Hey, she's single, Rebecca, right? Maybe I should ask her out.
This is a shovel.
You could try. Rosie told me Rebecca has
This is a wrench.
a damn fine man to
And this is something. There's nothing here.
Got your work cut out for you if you do try.
Thanks to the resub, Smith.
I don't believe for a second that Zachary committed suicide. We'd only just run through his plan for the spring seedlings.
Yes, sure.
Oh, here's the crowbar.
But he was upset believing
Not by the fountain, but behind the greenhouse.
No, you out! You could break someone's skull like that.
What? Somebody saw me? Oh shit.
I'm in command. Bad is going down. Be ready. Get out of here now. Move.
I said that let's say,
Yeah, I'm not an issue.
What is this? Okay, so I can reproduce the poison that killed Zachary. Okay. Okay. Don't really care to do that, but whatever. I'll do it anyway. More poison.
This is a table showing lethal dosages for the poison used to kill Zachary.
Something is circled, 47. Female, age 65 to 79, 60 to 64 kilograms.
Whoa.
I'd say Madame Carlyle is next in line for a poisoning.
I already know it's Emma. Like, it's pretty
I've uncovered
obvious.
enough evidence to
Oh,
tell
thank
Madame
God.
Carlyle that Emma is the murderer. Quite the detective, 47. I'm impressed. I suggest you go tell Mr. Fernsby. Unless you think there are more secrets to uncover.
No, I'm good.
Hello, sir.
Can't you just relax?
I would like to crowbar Fernsby's office, though, while I'm here. Wait, where was Fernsby's office? Fuck, I forgot. Doesn't matter. I'm coming.
What the?
I received the vault token for the Milton.
I'm ready to present.
Fernsby, you son of a bitch.
Very well. If you'll follow me, sir.
I think I see Alexa. Can't we just talk here? Needs to be subcade. Someone says if I check his office I can frame him, but I don't feel like going through the effort of finding the office again.
Greetings, sir.
Talk to Mr. Fernsby.
This is Madame Carlyle's office.
Be too careful.
Please step inside.
Part of the job.
Okay. Should I do it? Oh, fuck, she'd see me. Poison's kind of boring anyway. Oh, I went the wrong way. Wait, it's alright.
Your detective skills have gained you access to the Lion's Den, 47. Now, go claim
Thanks,
your
Risa Brad.
So, Mr. Whitmer, you've reached a conclusion. Take a seat.
Yes.
Please, go ahead.
Well, it was absolutely Emma.
Your niece, Emma Carlyle, murdered.
Thanks to resub Kirix.
My niece? Emma is not my niece. She's my daughter-in-law.
And your niece. Emma is the illegitimate child of your late older brother, Montgomery.
Whoa!
Who you and Zachary killed 46
I'm dropping it right to her face.
Preposterous.
You asked me to find out what happened to Zachary. Would you rather not know?
No. No, go on.
I found a letter from Emma's mother, Jane, who was the fiancée of your older brother at the time of his death. She witnessed how you and Zachary pushed him off the balcony.
Pushing him off the balcony, you'd have to be a madman to do something like that.
Steal the Carlyle empire from her and her unborn child. And she raised Emma to reclaim what she lost. Marry your heir, Gregory, get revenge, and secure the Carlyle empire for her bloodline generations to come.
Emma is the daughter of Montgomery and that local girl, Jane.
She is.
Well, the girl got it wrong. I didn't
Thanks, Resub Dragon.
steal anything. I did what was necessary to protect the future of the Carlyles. Montgomery wasn't cut out to take over from father. All heart and no balls.
Emma used the funeral gathering to speed up her installment as the lady of the house.
Pretty
Seized
smart.
The opportunity to stage Zachary's suicide. She did her homework. Used a poison made from one of Zachary's rare plants. Found old floor plans from Thornbridge Manor to gain access to his room through a secret passage.
So my question is, why did I even need to come? If they just went to the greenhouse, Emma left the Book of Poison and 3 of the poisonous plant samples there, like right in the greenhouse.
Thank you, Mr.
Any one of them could have just opened the door and seen it.
I promised you I would reward you generously if you solved the case. So, what do you suggest?
Give me the case file.
I want the file you have on Arthur Edwards.
Edwards, the Constant. But how do you... Oh, I see. I expected you might show
No,
up.
I blew it!
But to kill me, not help me. But I've been wrong on so many things lately, so why not this one? I will give you the file on Edwards. You've earned it.
Hey, I did it!
I don't suppose I could convince you to deal with my daughter-in-law now you're here.
Thanks to Resub Lab.
I would like to see her dead.
Congratulations on the promotion, Rad.
What a shame. I'll have to see to it some other way then.
Thanks to the Prime Joke Blokes.
The file you want is in the safe. God, I hope you get Edwards and make him hurt. I need some privacy. Thank you.
Good work, 47.
Would you like me to join you out there on the balcony?
Edwards secured. Time to take care of Madame Carlyle.
Yeah, excuse me. What a view, huh? What a day, huh? This one's for Montgomery! Actually, was that his name? This one's for the man you killed by pushing him over the balcony, yeah!
Mission complete. Well done, 47.
Oh my god, signal's being jammed. Nice. I like how she told me that I discovered that she killed her brother by pushing him over a balcony, and then immediately after I say that to her face, she walks towards a balcony, knowing full well I was there to kill her anyway. Man, she's super fucking dumb. Also, fuck you, buddy. Just because.
Target is lost. I repeat, target is lost. Target lost. Target lost.
Thanks to Resub Gabagool and the Prime Gunman and Icy Hot. Butler keys? I don't need butler keys for anything.
Got a certified user that needs to be a threat. Can you tell me anything about who we're looking for?
Where are the fucking stairs? Oh.
Hey, it's Patrick. You cool? Why is everybody fucking talking? I'm serious. I have everything under control. Just relax.
Ah, Fernsby, check this out. Look what I found.
On top of things?
Huh? Oh, shoot! Oh, God, help! Please, help me! Aren't you supposed to be doing your job?
There we go. I'm fucking out ski. Do I have anything else? I do have a couple other things. Nah, I'll just leave. Thanks to resub Ziggurat. Hey, well thanks for the long time of watching, man.
47. They're everywhere. Go, get out! It's the Constantine. Shit!
I'll just shoot up the house and scare Fernsby. Oh yeah. Wait. Should I go back and kill Emma? To prevent her from becoming the head of the family? I didn't even think of that. Nah. I'll do it later. I appreciate it, Z-Man. Thanks for the bits. Nice.
Don't respond, just listen. Diana can't help you now. You need to find Olivia.
Thanks to Tier 1 Z-Man. And nothing electronics, nothing new.
And then there were none. Thank you, Miss Burnwood. Now, it's my turn.
Thanks to Prime Celestra. No! No!
Stay down. Boss wants you alive.
Yeah?
How about now?
No!
Cover me! Walk away! Or what? You gonna take us all on?
Don't.
Tell the Constant to start running!
What?
You think you've won? 47 is out there. And 47 never misses his mark.
Neither do you, Miss Burnwood. That's what makes you valuable.
You're delusional. You think I would betray 47?
Trust me, you owe him nothing.
What is this?
I told you we could help each other, and I meant it. I'll look forward to your call.
Didn't he still break that guy's wrist and take his gun? Wouldn't they have just turned on him immediately?
Go to Berlin and stay out.
Or did he not? Maybe I got confused.
We're all that's left now.
Oh, the other guy did it? Okay, so it went from his eyes to him taking the other guy's gun. Okay. Okay. It changed so quickly, I got confused on who did that. Oh, that was sweet. Well, thank you, Z-Man. And thanks for the Prime, Gavin. Stop asking me that, G-Force. Christ. There's the Prime forgot username in Sky Cricket. How long is the stream gonna be? I don't know. Am I planning to finish the game? Well, not tonight. I imagine it's a long game, considering it's $60, right? How many levels are there? Missions. Nice to read some Caustic. Oh, no fucking way. 6 missions? I'm halfway done? Thanks to the tier 1 420 in the prime hectic. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Damn, I should have just started streaming earlier. I would have finished it tonight. I thought it was a long game. Hitman 2 took me like... Fuck, like 12 hours to beat, I thought. Well, then again, I also, like, replayed a few missions a couple times to fuck around a bit more. Hitman 2 was 8 missions. Okay, so it was more missions. Thanks to resub Daft. That's huge. Dr. Pop. Thanks to resub Bracy. Wait, what the fuck am I supposed to do? What? What's my objective here? What? Just contact Olivia, but how? Can't use the payphone. What the fuck? Thanks to gift sub 420. None of these doors open. Oh, I have a phone in my inventory. Thanks to Prime Cron. What the fuck is this? Can I climb up this? Break a window? Nope. Okay, what the fuck is the point of the gas station here? Do I not need to be here at all? Seems like there's absolutely nothing to do there. He's the prime Interly and the prime Curly Fry.
We've been compromised. Abort and walk away now. Who? ICA. They tracked me. Don't know how.
It's what they do. How many?
A million.
In a whole pack of up-and-comers. They've infiltrated the club searching for us. Christ, I think I killed one of them. Get out now before they spot you.
No. They found us once. They'll find us again. Keep your head down. I'll take care of this.
Yeah, I understand the missions are a lot longer than most games, but correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't like the... Oh, Jesus. Wasn't like the first DLC package for Hitman 2 free and 3 missions? Am I totally wrong? I thought there was like a big DLC drop, and all of Hitman 2 DLC was free, right? Okay, hold on. No. Then what am I thinking of? I thought Hitman 2's DLC was free. Let's see. Hitman 2 Steam DLC page. Ah, that's why, because it was a pass. That's why I kept thinking it was free. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm wrong. They had a season pass. How many missions did this add though? So for example, Hitman 2, let's just choose one here. Whittleton Creek. How many missions did that add? Just one? So that added 2 missions. And how much did that cost? Let's see. Whittleton Creek cost. Doesn't have a price, it's only in bundles. Okay, I can't find the price. I still think that's pretty low. I can't disguise myself, huh?
This is like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Just keep trying, Agent Montgomery. Our client considers Agent 47 and Olivia Hall as a serious threat. You can't underestimate them.
I never do, Joe. We'll find them. We're all in position.
Good. Report back to me if there's anything.
Don't worry.
What is this, a raid? Jesus, stop. I can't vault this. Let's rave, team! Oh, wait, I have a gun out. Oh, fuck. They'll forget, they'll forget. He's a prime aunt. What's up?
Looking wicked sharp in that suit, but I'm sorry, I can't let you through here.
Okay, that's fine.
Sir, I would advise you to listen to him.
This guy's got some moves. Gotcha. Too late, I already killed somebody.
There's a guy I saw. He tried to strangle this person.
I need the ID of the perp. Can you tell me what he looked like?
I have no idea. Okay, leave it to the pros. Come in, you there?
Am I doing a speed run of this? I am not. Is it like a cyber goth raid or something? Hmm.
Yeah, I'm jumping into it.
We're looking clear. Let the target come for us.
Out of my way, out of my way. Let's make sure everyone's safe in there. Excuse me. Excuse me, nerds.
Hello, sir.
Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Okay. Hey, come here. Bro, let me show you the secret entrance. Come here. Follow me. I'll let you in the back. I said fucking... I'll drag you in then. Check this out. Oh, Jesus. Sleep well, Harry. Sorry, I just saw that. And thanks for the Prime Fast. Welcome to the club! You got to skip the whole line! You're fucking welcome. Conceal item. Nah. Thanks the Prime Gobsies. Found the crowbar pretty quick, that's good. What a lame-ass club. Not even playing 2019 guy. What's up here? God damn it! Just a connection error. Where's the bad guys? Damn, it's actually kind of fucking popping in there. Storm the dance floor. Let's fucking go. What is this? He's expressing his open carrying rights. Amen, brother. Thanks, Teresa Brandon. Pipe room, huh? Yeah! Oh, fuck. God damn it. Out of my way. Oh.
Need to pick me up, you know what I mean?
Darling, that's what I'm here for. Even though I've read one of the bouncers.
Thanks to the resub Zan. In the prime. Mel.
Get back to work.
No problem. I ain't too pleased, my dear. I'll see you later.
Why am I not allowed on the dance floor? Take back what I said, this club's kind of fucking awesome. Yeah, let's get fucking wacky. Woo! Who's the DJ? Free soda can! Yeah! Uh-oh. He didn't like that. Who's this? Just a partier? Okay. I'm just security is all. Just making sure everything's okay back here. Wow, they seem like absolutely out of their mind.
Get your hands away from that now.
Okay, Jesus. Oh God. Okay, okay. Jesus. All right. Okay, okay. Hiya!
What's your fire?
Okay, okay.
Oh, fuck, this isn't the ICA.
Agent 47 is on site. Moving in.
Okay, well this should flush out the ICA.
Don't waste the opportunity. We don't need our noses bloody today.
Talk about drugs?
I hear you. Follow me.
Fuck yeah. Don't worry about me, just buying drugs. No, I'm not security, I'm buying drugs. No, I'm just buying drugs. Fuck, I lost him.
That's him. Time to move.
Go, go. Don't let him slip through your fingers. No games, no cat and mouse, just get it done.
Hey, get ready.
I just need to find a new disguise. Where's the stairs? Oh, excuse me. There. Hiya!
Don't kill me.
Hiya! Oh, sorry. What are you looking at? Yeah. Oh, I couldn't push. We can still salvage the party. I just need a new disguise.
Got him. Showtime. Good work. Now
Oh,
press
shit.
the advantage while you still can.
Oh, he's going into his next set now.
Come on, how copy, over?
Oh, shit. What the fuck? I hate aiming with the controller. Holy fuck. It's so uncomfortable. Oh, thanks to the resub Ice Isastro. I guess this is the only one. Yeah. The only time aiming with the controller ever feels fine is when the aim assist is absurd. What is this way? I didn't go this way last time. Here's the resub Mystic Sandwich. Damn, I thought that'd break it, maybe.
Might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over.
No, you will not!
Whoa!
Oh, fuck. Just the wind! Soda can next. There. God damn it, why do people keep coming this way? Don't call it in. Thanks to resub. See you, rear. Okay, all good. This the radio tower? No, I guess not. One of those was an agent? Oh, fuck. Alright, I'll go back. After I do this. I'm assuming I'm coming towards the radio tower. Nope. What the fuck is the point of coming up here? Holy shit. Thanks to the resub Rimley. Sniping? I'm not gonna fucking snipe. With what? Silenced SMG? Thanks to the bits beep. Man. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Moldy's getting very upset I didn't immediately turn around when chat told me to go finish the guy off. It's a very time-sensitive thing, clearly. Yeah, hold on. Sorry, Moldy. I didn't mean to disrespect you. Oh, God, yeah. Oh, Lord. I'm sorry I had to make you wait there, Moldy. Oh, man. Close call. Alright, are we good now, Moldy? Christ. Fuck. That was a close one.
Agent Green, are you still there? There's a second agent down, and you're all sleeping out there. We could not have stacked the deck.
God, I gotta play it exactly how Moldy wants me to. Christ. Moldy, you want the controller? Here, please. God. It's your game after all. Christ, sorry. Oh, is this... no, where's the drugs guy? You the drugs guy? Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, I know, Icy. I know. I don't need to go that way. Where the fuck is that guy that sold the drugs? He was near the dance floor, right? That's the back entrance. I'm just gonna do it. What a stupid fucking place to take a selfie next to the dumpster. Who's gonna want to look at that? What? Okay. Thanks to the resub Z Jake.
Are you getting a turn soon? Maybe. I got a ticket in my locker, but I don't want to blow it during the lull. I haven't noticed that many lulls. Sure, but there is. Hello there. And I want just don't sit on it forever.
Swan here. All quiet so far.
Just remember your briefing and stay on task.
God, what a terrible accident! Fuck! They're on to me! Quick, give me your clothes! Oh, shit.
And that makes 3. The math was on our side. This shouldn't be happening.
Give me your clothes. I can't take his clothes? Oh! Is that Fred Durst? Okay, hold on. I need that.
Yeah, I know. It's under the seat, right? Ring the doorbell at the drop-off.
What the fuck? Okay. Not exactly what I wanted. Too late now. You'll never catch me now! Stop! Holy shit. I keep getting stuck on the covers.
Alright, don't waste the opportunity. We don't need our noses bloody today.
The fuck is the point of opening this? Just to make it stinky? If I can't go down here, what's the point? Is that just one of the escape options, maybe? Oh shit.
Agent Lowenthal, please report. All agents
God
down.
damn it.
This is beyond the pale, gentlemen. I am speechless.
I just want to go get the fucking drugs, man.
How hard can it be?
Ugh.
What's going on here? What happened? Command!
All I want is drugs. Hiya!
Calling in! Someone's hurt!
Yeah.
That's him! He's in a disguise!
What? Who saw me? Oh. I'll be the delivery guy again. It's all clear, he just ran away.
Move to a better position.
Yeah, I lost him. He could be anywhere now. Good luck.
I found some kind of man. Do you read me? Over. Listen up. Someone is killing people.
Oh yeah?
Just a bartender with an SMG. This is the original snitch. God damn it. He's still on his post. Okay, how about this then? Oh shit. Don't do it. I'm not hiding the gun, I'll make it work. Actually, I'll just drop the gun. How do I... there we go. Where are those drugs at, eh? Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Out of my way, kiddo.
I don't even remember killing that guy. Excuse me. Oh, he was by the toilet. Yep, I'm close. Where can a man get some drugs? This guy's not even peeing. Is your dick even out? Nope. Just hogging up space for no reason. You're not fooling me, guy. Next reset bullet. Thanks to resub Andy. Thanks to the gift sub Pankalot. Appreciate the tier 1 Andy's Viola and the Prime Check Boy. Where the fuck is the drug dealer? I thought he was around the outside of one of these, but I guess he's really just on the dance floor. Where does this go? Oh, I see. Next to resub Ventus and Suckboy. I'll use the confusion to escape. Oh. My most trusted weapon.
Jesus Christ!
I thought that was going to electrocute people. Wait, fake surrender? Who sees me?
Hey, you! Stop right there! You have no...
Just the wind, boys. Just the wind. Fuck.
That's our guy.
Yeah.
Go, go. Don't let him slip through your fingers.
Fuck.
No games. No cat and mouse. Just get it done.
Neither one of them was ICA. This guy is. Yeah. Or he's just a biker.
Good work. Now press the
He was just a
advantage while you
biker.
still can.
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location.
Oh, there's one. Report this! Thanks to the Prime RWB and the resub Jack.
You're sitting ducks. Evacuate the area immediately.
Okay.
One of the exits is nice and close. I'm not gonna find the drug guy. He could be anywhere at this point. You'll never catch me now! Is there something I can jump over here? Yes. The manhole I opened earlier! I knew it! It all comes first full circle! No, no, please, exit. No, no, why can't I exit? Oh, Jesus Christ, why can't I exit? Wait, hold on, I'm getting a call real quick. Thanks to the 5 gift subs Obsidian, and the Prime Bidoof, and the resub Potato, and the Prime XB24 and resub Red Rider. Okay. So why can't I escape? Do I have to wait till they're done searching? I'll just go to the other exit, I guess.
Leave all the good pyro at home or something?
There's a 1500 bits generation, the Prime Headhunter, and Jin. Save and load. Oh, is it just a bug? Thanks, resub Terex. Okay. Thanks to 2 gift subs, Veeps. Nope, that didn't do it. Let's just go to the other extraction. No, I'm not playing Rust today. Not today. No, my maze won't decay, I don't think. It's just the wrong way.
How are you?
How the fuck do I get up there? A gunfight's broken out at this rave 3 times, and they still keep partying. This can't be the right way. Thanks to the bit Z-Man. Oh, here we go. Wish I could have gone the stinky sewer way, but it wouldn't let me. You have a great night as well, Kelv. Do I still play Zero Mask? What? What do you mean?
Clear.
You killed all of them?
They got my message. Where are you?
Diner. Up the main road.
On my way.
Oh, that's looking good. Big points. Oh, yeah.
You're hurt.
You should see the other guy. Never killed nobody before. What you did back there. You really are all Gray said you'd be.
Thanks, Zeppelin.
47. He didn't suffer, did he?
Yeah, he got shot twice before he shot himself, so probably hurt a lot.
Bruised but not broken. I'm glad. It's time we start afresh, you and me.
Get to the point.
You and your friends pulled off the impossible. You stormed the heavens, took down the untouchables, and yet here we are. Status quo. It just goes to show you can't fight power, Miss Burnwood. Power never dies, it only changes hands.
Damn, that was profound.
The best you can do is claim it. I never cared about power.
Thanks to resub Metal Gear.
Power is a tool, Miss Burnwood. It's the thing that gets you to the thing. As the next constant, you can be the agent of change.
That's a good deal.
Transform the system from the inside, or be transformed by it.
No risk, no reward.
I'll need to think about it.
No, you won't. The real question is, what will you bring to the table?
Let's fucking get it! Wait, what? End of an era. Thanks to resub Nader. Was that my third or fourth mission? That was only my third, right? God, I'm tired of this popping up. So this is fourth now. Thanks to tier 1 Caboose.
I'm telling you, the file is trash. The Constant doesn't so much burn his bridges as blow them up. Arthur Edwards, whoever he was, don't exist anymore. His personal data somehow deletes itself from any system that records him. Way beyond advanced. The partners spared no expense to make sure their controller would be untraceable.
Until now.
Untraceable.
Look, I did what you asked, but Gray's gone and I'm no Diana. I'm not who you need right now. You gotta be kidding me.
No!
I used every encryption known to man. Who are these guys?
Cyber warriors.
It's only a matter of time before they.
Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Veeps.
We need to take them down.
And thanks to the resub Stoned in the Wasteland and Ninja.
I know where the agency stores its files.
Fishing's pretty cool.
Client data.
Not deep sea shit, just like the little catch and release shit.
Whistleblow the ICA?
It's the path of least resistance. Turns out, you are who I need right now, Olivia.
I do this, and I'm out.
You're never out.
So, what are we breaking into?
Data facility in Chongqing, China. Run by a man called Hush.
Of course. The ICA site in Chongqing houses the agency's data storage and analyst division. Needless to say, security is daunting. The state-of-the-art server vault is biometrically wired to the facility's 2 overseers. Imogen Royce, behavioral analysis pioneer, and Hush, a data security guru with a taste for fringe transhuman experimentation.
Wow.
Tell me about Hush.
A former cyber terrorist for the Ministry of State Security in Kadanyang, who fled his country after one of the Po regime's periodic purges. He made a career doing cybersecurity for dark web deplorables, human traffickers, organ harvesters, scum like him, with no code or conscience.
That's not true. He literally makes his living with code.
No offense.
Dummy.
Disable security.
A dual authentication protocol ensures that any handling of data must be directly authorized by Hush and Royce. The proverbial human factor device to make the system impenetrable. Luckily, I found a loophole. If both overseers should unexpectedly die within a short space of time, the system reverts to a temporary failsafe protocol, which I can bypass. Take them off the board, and you'll have free access to the data core. And I'll handle the rest.
Nice.
Sure, it'll work.
Look, I know Hush. If I'm wrong, we won't live long enough to regret
Thanks
it.
to resub, Dylan.
All right. I will leave you to prepare.
All right, let's get in there.
Chongqing, China. This city is Big Brother's wet dream with more than 2.5 million cameras covering 15 million people.
Jesus.
Privacy is a four-letter word in this place. It's pretty ironic that a cloak and dagger organization like the ICA keeps its most valuable secrets here. You'll find Hush conducting his fringe experiments in an abandoned apartment building, while Imogen Royce, the archivist, runs the day-to-day business of the ICA data facility. I just hope you know what you're doing, 47.
I know what I'm doing. I'm going to get some augments. What the fuck are you looking at? Yeah! That's a cool little bridge. I've been doing alright, Angel. Hope you're doing well. The game's fine so far, but it's just Hitman 2 again. Every animation, every graphical upgrade is so trivial. It's playing more Hitman 2. But I liked Hitman 2, so I'm fine with it. Where do you think you're going?
Weird.
Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Atheist. Good to see you again.
Hey, you up there?
What's going on in that noodle place? It's 3 in the morning.
Thanks for the gift sub. What? Don't worry, I'm here.
Sir, you can't be here.
Oh, sorry. Hold on, I'll be back in a sec. There's a gift sub again, Beeps. Oh, wow. Good enough.
Have you seen a girl around?
Sorry. She's probably running late.
Hey, you!
Oh, she's also like burrowing underground. Thanks to resub bubble. So these two need to die pretty quickly to each other, right?
Get the hell out of here. I got this flyer, and it says I can make a lot of money to be in some experiment.
They don't want people like us for that sort of thing.
I want to be in an experiment.
Only want people like us.
Maybe
The
just
flyer
back
says
off a
so.
little. That means it's too dangerous for rich people.
That's got Hush written all over it. Using...
Oh, I'm going. This is my time.
She agreed to meet you in the middle of the night, in the rain. No one does that if they don't care.
Here. Forgive me for this. He'll be fine, I just need his clothes.
Maybe you can pick up the tab.
Alright, where's that homeless shelter? Nanba. Yeah, the spirit of Nanba lives on, baby. Oh, what's up? Is this it? No, probably not.
Rain, rain, nothing but rain.
You can say that again.
Oh. Can I do any karaoke or no? Where is the homeless shelter entrance, huh? Sleep well, Persephone. Let me resub R-Swan. Cool little arcade in here. Oh god! It's the homeless man whose clothes I stole. Stop! Just stay down and let me keep your clothes. Where is the homeless shelter entrance? It's gotta be near here, right?
Hi.
Hello.
Nice to see you.
You are
Okay, I guess this isn't it. Whoa, that guy just came out of the wall for it. This is serious. He means business. You need a car battery? Oh, okay, I guess not.
Slow, Deb. Too slow.
That flyer they started handing out to the homeless really got them flowing in.
Yeah, but it creeps me out how they're different when they leave.
Yeah, I'd say that.
What's this place?
Hi there.
Oh, hey, I found it.
Let's get you out of the rain, shall we?
Yes, yes, please.
We just need a frisky first.
Of course, yes.
Seriously? Get out of my face.
What am I doing?
Hi there. Let's get you out of the rain.
Yes, yes, yes.
We just need a frisky first.
Okay. I'm not sure, Wasteland.
If you want to get through here, sir, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to hear that, Bruce. No, God, I didn't know. Fuck. I wasn't looking. I was reading chat. Fine then. The hard way. Car battery. Car battery. Is it tier 1 mandatory fun? Okay. It was over here, right? I fucking forgot where it was.
That flyer they started handing out to the homeless really got them flowing in.
Yeah, but it creeps me out how they're different when they leave.
Yeah, I'd say that.
This is it. Where can I store my shit? Alright, here we go. Thanks to the resub. Takatronin and High Dope.
We just need a frisky first.
Yes, yes. Yes, of course.
Sorry, I just need to do a quick search if you want to get through.
Exit Prime, Jack.
Yeah, feels good, huh? Yeah, I bet it does there, cue ball. Right, that's it. Keep moving, please.
Idiot, check your trash can.
God. What's that smell? It's you. Oh, how can you stand it? Your clothes are so filthy I can literally taste the stench.
I don't want to have
When
to
did you
do
last
this.
Change your outfit. Seriously.
I change my clothes all the time.
Yeah, I bet you do. It's in there. Go take a seat. I'll get you and the other guys through.
Thank you. I brought my own car battery just in case.
The agreement when signed, and you waive all future rights to seek further compensation.
Yes.
How am I too suspicious?
If you yourself are incapacitated, would you excuse me?
Do I have to sit down? Because we got a real problem if that's true.
Oh, so Hush likes the last one I sent up to the top floor. He'll be the one to conclude this fate.
I don't think it has anything to do with the car battery, but just in case.
He signed up for
Yeah.
the package.
Hey, buddy.
Strong too.
Drop something.
What?
Thanks, Julie. I was just informed that we don't need.
Yeah, I know it's because I'm being hunted, but I can't fucking.
How are you today, sir?
Okay, so how do I stop being hunted? Because now I'm fucked.
Come back tomorrow, and we'll schedule a new spot for you. Come in and take a seat.
Oh, cool. Just a time thing. Okay, can't sit down. I hope that you don't mind. Thank you for the apple.
You there? Get in here and take.
I want to. I can't. Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back. They don't need to see this. Alright, I can't close the door.
Oi! What is your problem? You can't just hit people like that.
I did not think she'd see that.
I just
Okay.
saw some psycho nutcase.
I'm ready now.
So had it with these testosterone up idiots just hitting people.
Okay, this is just not gonna work. Yeah, because I have to be homeless to sit down. It's only for homeless people. I can't sit down as a security guard, so I had to change back. I thought it would reset the aggro on it. Who found the body? Which one of you found this? There's nobody here.
Yeah, of course. Let that poor person go.
Hold on.
Oh, hello.
Okay, whoever this is finds the body immediately. Does he wake him up or something?
You're alive. Hey! I could seriously use some help over here. Come on. Why aren't you doing anything?
Who's he talking to? Oh. He's the prime psycho. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Command, you there?
Wow, they really care about the homeless here. Not enough to give them a place to stay, but they get really upset when one of them goes down. Okay, so he's back up and at him.
Yeah, that guy. I just saw him. Okay, I have a description on the bastard now, Command.
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? How?
What the hell are you doing? Be a good boy. Fry for this one, you criminal. Hey, take that shit.
This is all your fucking fault! Get back here! You could have just stayed down! Okay. I really don't feel like going back to here. Let's see if I can somehow salvage this.
Hey, is that even yours?
Yes! It is. It is.
Wake the hell up!
I didn't see the locker. That sounds great, Cookie. Great. How am I hunted? They didn't even get a description of me. It was you, huh? Oh, fuck. Okay, let's just... I don't know how to salvage this. I'll try one more time, but otherwise I'm just gonna have to go back to another save.
After the party, though, hell of a thing. Go ahead.
Fuck!
Hey, would someone please help me out over here?
I think we might be okay. There we go. Whoa! What do you mean?
Come on, get up. I don't have all day.
What? God damn it. This is all your fucking fault? Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare.
I'm just gonna get out of your way and get some help.
You shouldn't have seen anything. That's your fault. Full. Okay. Did she see me too? I can't tell. Just in case. Alright, time to go to the homeless shelter. Thanks to resub Corniculate. Thanks to the bitch bunny.
That flyer they started handing out to the homeless really got them flowing in.
Yeah, but it creeps me out how they're different when they...
Yeah, I'd say they're...
I really wanted to avoid killing non-targets because I'm pretty sure I lose points for it. Could be wrong though, I guess.
Hi there. Greetings.
Hello, yes, of course, hello.
We just need Frisky first. Sir, I will have to pat you down if you want to come through.
Yeah, I don't have my car battery this time though, unfortunately. Thanks to resub Peebs. Pebs. Sleep well, lonely boy.
God. What's that smell? It's you.
Thanks, 3-sub Comet.
How can you stand it? Your clothes are so filthy I can literally taste the stench. When did you last change your outfit? Seriously.
I change my clothes all the time.
Yeah, I bet you do. It's in there. Go take a seat. They'll get you and the other guys through the sign-up.
Full compensation to the
There we go.
is part of the agreement when signed, and you waive all future rights to seek further compensation.
Yes.
Who would you like to benefit from the proceedings if you yourself are incapacitated? Would you excuse me?
Yeah, I'll save real quick to be super safe.
Oh, so Hush likes the last one I sent up to the top floor. He'll be the one to conclude this phase.
Sleep well, John McClane.
He signed up for the full package. Strong, too. I'll wrap up down here. Actually, I was just informed that we don't need any more test subjects tonight.
I don't understand. There's no work?
Oh no, there will be more to come. Depending on the results of the conclusion.
Thanks, Prime Sonic.
Come back tomorrow, and we'll schedule a new slot for you. Come in and take a seat.
Loser.
I'm sorry to inform you that we have all the test subjects we'll need for tonight.
What?
But you're welcome to fill in your information now and come back tomorrow. A guard is waiting outside the door. He'll escort you out of the building when you're done. Help yourself to an apple. For your trouble.
I do need my vitamins.
Thank you. Oh, I appreciate the apple very much. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, it's a good apple. Oh yeah. Oh.
I want you to escort the subject out of the building when he comes out.
Understood.
I want to throw it, but I'm not gonna.
Jesus.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Shit. Okay, I need
Ah! Hello, Tugi.
to get you out the building. Okay, follow me.
Now, do I just explore, or... apple a day keeps the thugs away. Oh, what? Ooh, I should really just disguise as the other guy now. I don't need to be homeless anymore. Oh shit. Oh, I don't really fit in here. If only I had another apple. Soda can. Well, okay, that didn't go far enough. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, it worked. I'm in.
You know, I enjoy your company. We're good. That's nice. Yeah, I got to. Yeah, that last guy wouldn't shut up about the experiments. Had 1,000 questions. An hour. What are those experiments about?
Okay, looking good. Okay, this isn't the right way.
This condition, this project, is going to be hooked up to the facility with that. That's for real? It's for real. Not that big of a deal. Where we're all going. Into the future.
See more stairs. Hit him with the old splorch. Yeah, I'll try. Thanks for the bits, North King. Can I make like a little noise? Isn't there a whistle? Well, too many people would hear it. I'm going for it. Oh, this worked out really well. No, stop, you're going too fast! Nothing back here. I didn't kill him.
Follow impulse string. Amplify. Link impulse string point 022 to defining moment. Load suggestion. Motor control. 41.8.
That's him.
Yes, I know.
Gosh, the bastard. Wow. He looks a lot older.
Exit prime her. Whoa, wait, what?
Does anybody know this asshole?
What do you mean? What?
Your buddy?
Damn it. Identified.
Hey, I gave him the slip.
That's it. You're in trouble now.
Damn it. Okay. Are we good here?
Good. Signal strength 40%. Continue test prep H109.
Signal strength 40% confirmed. Test prep H109 initiated.
Thanks to resub Fet V.
Focus now. Almost there.
What's a cool way I can kill this guy?
Identify defining moment. Map. Prepare decision. 0.
I feel like I could like overload him or something.
Motor control. 44.1. Execute.
Thanks to Prime Bean.
Oh, this headache. No. Back. Identify memory marker 19. Amplify. Link memory marker 14. Load suggestion. Motor control.
I don't think the intel has anything here for me.
Execute.
I don't know, Pineapple. I'm not going to say that about them. Thanks to resub Mesozoic.
Where was I? Oh, yes. Let's see. Identify memory marker, section 14. Amplify.
I don't think there's a cool creative kill here.
I have to do this. Why can't I go through?
There is? Well, I'm not seeing it. What could it possibly be? Oh, maybe in here. Oh! Okay, that was still silent. There we go. Fuck! Missing fuel cell? God damn it. Oh, a sword. Well, I don't have the fuel cell to do that. But I have the next best thing.
Don't I have better things to do?
You mean
I grabbed the intel. What are you talking about?
over here? While you do God knows what? Yes, I do.
Oh my god, he's gone. Wait, what the fuck? Where'd he go? Oh.
What's that in the background? What are you doing over there? I don't believe for 1 second that you're not spending every waking moment...
Hey, check this out on the TV.
You got the bastard, hush. Now go get Imogen Royce and we can get to the core.
Hi-up! Hi-up! The scientist samurai! Pretty boring sword kill, though. Yeah! Run! Run!
I got him in my sight. Damn it! I don't have visual. Where is he?
Yeah!
Don't let him take control of the situation. Affirmative.
Oh. Yeah! Oh! Shit, I didn't see him.
He's over there! Right there!
Thanks, Reset Big Patty. I need a new disguise. They might be on to me now. Oh shit! Where's my sword? I need a bodyguard or a security guard disguise, quick. Oh, you're. Oh wait, I can take that. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a lot more in here than I expected. Well, thanks, Lauren. And the resub Patty and Super Hot. Well, I hope everything's alright now, Reven. Yeah, we'll do this one. Do story. What? Do story what? There's like no creative kill or anything to do here. It's literally just kill this guy. Hello.
Oh, Royce.
Hush.
Remind me why we need these meetings. Don't you have better things to do?
Don't I have better things to do? You mean than handling all your responsibilities over here?
As the sub. Oh, I disguise as the subject?
Yes, I do.
When would I have gotten a chance to do that?
Every waking moment on your pet project.
You just focus on your little
Are you ready to give it a go? Come on out.
Where the fuck is the test subject?
I know that legal stuff you sign downstairs can seem a bit scary, but it's just so we don't risk shutting down if some freak accident should occur, okay?
I'll handle this.
Listen here. I'll let you relax a little. Let you think.
Can you move? Thank you. I'll handle this.
Chance like this again. I doesn't feel calm. Is that supposed to make?
I'm sorry.
Man.
Thanks to Tier 1 Frag and the Resub God.
I'm ready to experiment.
Oh, good.
And the Prime
Let
Ack.
Sister Lay know to join us for the experiment.
And the Bits Fox and Resub Scrunger. Nah, I don't need to hide the body. No one's going in there. I'm not worried about it.
We'll get started when Sister Lay's here.
You're done for now. Come on.
What the hell? Command, be advised.
Oh god, wait, there's somebody over there. Uh-oh.
He's ready for you, Hush.
It looks strong.
Stand up.
Thanks, the Prime Ninja.
A good specimen to conclude this phase.
No need to yell, okay? Yeah,
Can you tell me anything about it?
So, the test subject came to his senses.
I'll look into it.
Good. Sister Lay.
And victim ID.
We're about to perform the
Get
final
this.
test of this project phase.
Oh god. What are you doing? What? But they don't know it's me yet. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. That wasn't the same body, that was the old guy. They never found the test subject, they found the bodyguard that I slapped.
I don't want to get him out.
This is who they found. Okay, probably not a good spot for that. I need like a locker or something.
What's that in the background?
Nothing. Okay, probably also not a good spot. I should be fine. Out of the window? There's no open window.
Doesn't feel right.
Forgive me. Thanks for the big tier 2, Boston. Sorry, I just saw that. And the Prime Sneaky Ninja. Holy fuck. Thank you to the 10k bits Fairly Ordinary Gamer. And please, if you sober up and decide that you regret it, let me know.
I'll let Sister Lay know to join us
Give
for
it
the
back.
experiment.
I need the fat fucking bits, man. Holy shit.
We'll get started when Sister Lay's here.
Here she is. There she is.
Come on.
Okay, I'm ready. Oh, there she goes. Going right to heaven. Yep.
He's ready for you.
Oh, there she is. Orbital dropped back right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh, they found one. Let's just get it started. Let's go. Are we ready?
I need some real help here.
Sister Leg, please. Please, let's continue with the experiment. What's the problem?
Thanks for your help. I'll report. Hey, you trespasser. Shit.
Fuck! Damn you, Sister Leg!
Hold it right there. Don't move.
Asshole.
Put your hands up.
Right. I'm so glad
Not enough. You're gonna regret this.
God damn it. Okay. I need to do this without killing the guy in the beginning. There's literally nowhere to hide his body.
Run simulation. Identify point of decision. Map. My child.
God damn it.
Too much of a risk. I could.
Here's the resub Gu in the prime seats. There was not a locker on the other side. I brought him to the other side, there was no locker. Those were servers. There's a locker in the bathroom, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to fucking drag his body to the bathroom with all those people out there. No chance.
Where's the final test subject? Everything is ready to conclude the motor control phase of my experiment.
He's in the bathroom. Had a second thought about I'm tired.
Hey!
Here's the resub grape. Don't forget to close the locker. I'm sure it's fine.
I'm ready to experiment.
Oh, brilliant. I'll let Sister Lay know to join us for the experiment.
Good to see you again, asshole.
We'll get started when Sister Lay's here.
He's ready for you, Hush.
He looks strong. Good. A good specimen to conclude this phase.
Sister Lay, please. Yeah, here we go. Let's run it.
That reminds me. Note to Hush.
So, the test subject came to his senses, I see.
Thanks for the resub, Cumberjoe.
Yes.
Please stop doing this.
We're about to perform the final
Thanks for Prime Web Zero.
project phase. Sit down.
One-on-one with Hush.
Oh, I thought I was about to sit on his lap. That would have been so cool.
Ready when you are.
Junli.
Get him with the supreme Redditor intellect. Blast his fucking brain.
No, there's no need. The subject is clean, cooperative. I was thinking 25% and then adjust if necessary.
60% is minimum. We'll get no motor control below, and I'm not wasting my time.
But
60. Log concluding experiment H109 initiated. Run calibration 60%.
Okay, just get me in there. Christ.
60% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Load suggestion. Motor control. 44.1. Execute.
Thanks the resub, Gallagher.
The signal's too low. The signal's too weak. We'll get nothing like this.
Yeah, keep hurting him.
Go to 100%.
This one kind of sucks. This one's boring.
It's not safe. You've been working too hard. With your condition, it can cause you real physical harm. It's safe. You're strong. You can overcome it.
100%. Do it. Log continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
H109 initiated and signals.
Fucking full throttle, punch it.
Identify impulse string. Load suggestion.
His head's not even in the toaster coils.
Execute.
How can he expect it to work? Well, thanks, fairly ordinary.
He is.
And drink some water.
Damn it.
It's too low. He's got spirit.
I can get to him.
Thanks, resub Sinbad.
Need to focus.
Abort! You're going too far. No, he's on the verge to break him. Go higher. It'll kill him. It's already way beyond reasonable intensity. This subject is abnormally resistant.
He's no match for Hush. Nothing worth shit ever came to be without pain.
I am calling it quits, Hush. You need rest.
Okay. A short break.
Oh, this is a really boring one. Holy shit.
God damn that assistant. If they'd up the signal, it will kill him.
Stay put or stay close. I want you in that chair when Hush and Sister Lei return.
I'm
That's
here to the
close
end.
enough. Now, go away.
Okay, let's have a chat. Listen here, you prude. Turn it to 100. He can take me. Ugh, this one sucks.
Super uncomfortable, sir. Right.
Thanks for the tier 1 bango.
Sir, this is a restricted area.
You're gonna be part of something truly amazing. He's a genius, Hush. And this is groundbreaking research. It's an honor, really. But, he's under a lot of pressure these days, so if you could just go along with it, okay? Don't try to resist the impulses he sends. I don't want him to exert himself. Can you do that?
I'll just follow my impulses.
That's not, Okay. Good. Thanks.
Okay, go give him some water or something. Let's get in there. Are we ready? Thanks for the resub dollar bill.
I can't stand this level of incompetence.
Greetings, sir.
Hello.
Says to see Sister Lei. I need some.
Thanks for the resub circle. Oh, sweet. Well, thank you, Circle. And thanks for the Prime Valley. Are you ready, Hush? Okay. Is he just giving up? Okay. Alright, bye, Hush. I'll just wait here with my dick in my hand, I guess. Man, this one sucked. I should have just stuck with the original one where I just blasted everyone. What a fucking boring mission this one's turned into. At least the other ones were pretty good. He's a Prime Rozo. No, I've come this far, I'll see it through. Is he coming back now? Is he over here? Nope.
Sorry, sir. I cannot let you through here. Please move on.
Thanks for the resub, Matt. You had your fucking chance to kill him, that's why he leaves to go in that room. I've had a million chances to kill him, but they're not the story-related ones. Why are people so goddamn mad that I don't play the game exactly how they want? Do you realize how pathetic that is? Also, this is the story way of doing it.
People like this. No participation, no agency.
Jesus, fairly ordinary gamer. God damn, that's super sweet, man. But again, if you regret it, just let me know. Thank you for the generosity, and thanks for the Prime, Darude. Not sure, Branko.
Sit and keep still. Log. Continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
Signal strength 100% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Now I'll see you dance. Identify impulse string.
Punch it!
Motor control 44.1.
His head's not going to explode. They have no idea how to make gore.
We need to go higher.
Come on. Do this.
Higher. Higher. God damn it.
Damn it.
Thanks to the gift sub, Feet V.
My head.
Nothing. He is a strong one.
Quiet. I can't focus.
Sounds good, fairly ordinary.
Yes, We need a stronger signal. We're getting nothing.
Are you crazy? It'll kill him.
Are you saying Hush is weak?
No. Hush, I'm saying you're too valuable to risk with reckless
Jesus.
behavior. I'm simply not doing it.
Move aside. I'll do it.
Oh, good.
Sir, please.
Sorry. Yeah, no, she said she'll do it.
Move aside. I'll do it.
That'll be over my dead
Thanks to the bitch, Boston.
Yeah, okay. I'll have a break. I think you might be right, Julie. The break will be good, and then we can
Good. Relax, and we can have one final goal. But that will be it for tonight.
I just have to kill her and she'll take over and do it. And that's what's supposed to happen, I guess. This guy needs to move, though. Okay, I definitely don't feel like doing all of this again, just in case. Thanks a bit, Dollar Bill. No, this is 100% the right solution. It was a clue when she said over my dead body. I'm 100% sure this is what you're supposed to do. I resisted for a real long time last time and it didn't go up.
The only reasonable person around here.
No, 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 just let her come up. Thanks a bit, Dollar Bill. I'm sure that's an option, chillin', but I'm just doing the story-related one. Enable fucking drops. How dumb are you? Like, on like a scale of 1 to 10, how dumb do you think you are? I can't enable drops for a game I'm not playing. That was to you, Dayso. I saw your name. Where would you rank yourself on a scale of, like, stupidity? Thanks to the 5 gift subs, Star.
Where's Junli?
Never mind her. I'll take over.
Let's run it, fucking finally.
At the same signal strength.
Yes, 100%. I feel strong. I can take him.
Thanks to the gift sub, Fet V.
Take a seat. Log. Continuing experiment H109. Run calibration 100%.
Signal strength 100% confirmed. H109 initiated.
Good. All good to go.
Alright, let's go.
Load suggestion. Motor control. 44.1.
Christ.
Execute.
It's too low. He's got spirit.
I can get to him. Just need to focus.
I didn't even resist.
I don't understand.
I didn't even press Y.
Never resisted like this before.
Let's increase increase the signal and get some results. What do you
There,
say?
thank you.
Do 120%.
Nice. Go to 200, you pussy.
Good. Let's do it.
Log. Continuing experiment. Page 109. Run calibration. 120%.
H109 continued. 120% signal strength confirmed.
Yes. This is it. Incredibly sharp. I feel my mind expanding. Identify impulse stream. Load suggestion. Motor control. 44.1. Execute.
We're going in. Jesus Christ. Whoa. Ah.
I can see you. I'm not scared of you. I could.
You got the bastard, Hush. Now go get Imogen Royce and we can get to the core.
How fucking underwhelming. How incredibly fucking underwhelming. Wow. Well, that was fucking terrible.
I need to get you out the building. Come on.
His bodyguard does not... Does anyone fucking care? This guy was like a billionaire and like a kingpin. And... Okay. You're just gonna let me leave? Okay. Thank you. What a shit mission. Thanks to Prime Jimothy. Damn, that was so underwhelming. That was like 25 minutes of dialogue and waiting. Of just dialogue and waiting, excluding everything else in between up there.
Command, please acknowledge. Come in, command.
Oh, okay, Jesus Christ, fine. Wanna play that game? Of course, Little Bean. Alright, what's next? Yeah, the other three missions were good. This one's pretty fucking terrible. It's a nice looking mission, but man, it's pretty stinky. Your gun? Oh, I totally fucking forgot about my gun. I'll get it back, I'm sure. I wonder if they'll let me in like this. This guy's waiting in the wall. I know, I fucking know. I get it. I get it. I need to go get that disguise. Are you alone? Yes, you are. He was so polite, too. Sorry, man. I don't think the game's shit. It's Hitman 2 again, and I liked Hitman 2. That was just a really bad mission there. I would have liked to see some, like, improvements or changes, but literally every single animation, every single mechanic is exactly the same.
Ah, security. You look well prepared.
It's actually really surprising, because it was 3 years since the last one. Almost 3 years. Now I'll get the... I don't need the gun. Hitman 1 was exactly the same too? Not from what I recall. And even in the graphics comparison, Hitman 1 to 2 was a massive change. At least in terms of its graphic fidelity and animations. Thanks to resub, Joe Biden. Alright, thanks, Master Link. Free brick. Wait, didn't I? Ugh, I see.
I heard you had to break those nerds apart again yesterday. What was it this time? Another egg salad sandwich?
How do I get down in
Each
there?
other's throats over pencils.
Pencils? Who fights about pencils?
Someone who imports theirs by the box for the cost of a two-person dinner, but still leaves
Can I
them
brick a drone?
Like their regular old numbers do, and melts down when they go missing, I guess.
Oh, for God's sake. These, pencils. Are they red?
Okay, I think I'm just gonna call it a night. I'm not really excited for this mission after the last one there. I'll finish this tomorrow. Alright, thanks everyone for tuning in. To everyone who donated, big thanks. New subs, welcome aboard. Sub means a lot to me, so thank you for subbing. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks again, everyone. I'll toss you to Kid Emotions tonight. It's been a minute. Okay, thank you again, everyone. Hope you have a great night. Appreciate the generosity. See ya.